know? The world could always use more heroes.
Caradon just resubscribed for 26 months. Visti Coffee.
Good morning, everybody. Good morning. It's a pretty good morning today. Hi everyone. Camera. But I can't fucking see. My fringe is so long right now. My hair apparently looks like shit over here. I don't know what's going on. My fringe is too fucking long. It's not. I can't fucking see. It's like falling over on one side, and it's completely blinding me. Don't know why. Come on, fringy. Come on. It's just like I can't fucking see. Why is Hamish so big? I know he's like 6 or 7 months old, and he's fucking huge. He's just a huge cat. Mush mush, where have you gone? He's well, we think we know who one of his parents are because there's a ginormous black and white cat, and there's also a ginormous black cat that we very occasionally see around. So if they're his parents or related to him in any way, he's gonna be fucking huge. So yeah, he's a big boy. He's very thin though. Also, he's a terror. There's like loads of ripped paper all over the floor in here now. Terrible. Need a distraction for a few hours. Night charm. Distraction acquired. Distraction sending. I'm just going to have a hay fever tablet because for some reason it is particularly pollenous today. Particularly pollenous. Why is it every time Twitch messes with the font, the channel name is always initially not made bold and then always reverted to? Ken, making a channel name boldest, most eye-catching text, because duh, why wouldn't it be? Exactly. No. Oh. Oh. I don't know. Have they changed the chat font? I have my chat font set to, so it's being Scottish. I thought you were, but I just, because I wasn't reading it as if I was reading, like, sometimes if you read something and it's very Scottish, then you read it in a way where you go, like, this is very Scottish, and you read it, whereas that one, I was not reading it, and then I got to, you say Ken, and I was like, whoa, hang on a second, now I've read the whole thing in an un-Scottish fashion, and now I'm confused. Tech seems a lot more spaced out. See, mine does sort of feel like that. I don't know if I've got a different font on one screen than the other. I'm pretty sure I have my text. Because there's a button you can set font in with BTTV. And I feel like I had mine set to something. Hate that he forced these changes on us. It's just shit as well. Like it's not even like these things are good changes. They're just so like arbitrary and like fucking worthless. What if I were to be Australian, then I'd have to read it in Australian accent. Well, I was doing a little practice of something yesterday, so I have my trumpet here. I need to put it away. It's like my black trumpet. I like it. It's nice, right? I used a font called Cadman. Supposedly a good dyslexic font. Ooh. Switching between Osgots would fry anyone's brain. True. I was playing a little bit of
You know,
The World Could Always Use Me, Emus.
Golden Girl Jade just resubscribed for 39 months. Oi mate, if we're going on a Macca's run DR, think we could stop to pick up some durries from the servo and then some grog from the bottle O so we can get pissed or new.
I mean, I only understood about half of that, so yes. I got like a trumpet. I was playing some Helldivers with my friend last night, and I went, oh, hang on a second, what if I learnt the Helldivers theme on trumpet? I'd love that. So I was practicing it a bit last night. I haven't played trumpet in ages, so it's not ready yet. It's not cooked. Jade, thank you so much for the 39-monthers. Also, the accent you did earlier was New Zealand. Stop mixing us up. Oh, I don't know what you do, mate. What do you mean? This is perfectly legitimate New Australian Zealand. New Auzealand. What does a cat think of the trumpet? I don't think they really minded, actually. I was very hesitant in practicing and playing some more because I didn't want to scare the cats, but I think they actually are not too fussed. Do 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 do. Hello, friend. If we're going to McDonald's, do you think we would be able to stop by a store and pick up some cigarettes and some beer from the liquor store so we can get drunk, or not? I love Zaf's perfectly English translation of Jade's. Zaf, you're quite the linguist. I read it in like, it was very like proper. Very proper. Hello there, friend. May we go and get pissed on your dime? Oh god, it's too hay fever. Why is summer fucking suck? Summer fucking sucks. Tell summer to go fuck off. Okay? We want winter, spring, and autumn. We don't give a fuck about summer. It ruins my eyes. It's too hot. It never rains. My clothes are sweaty and filthy and on fire. I'm absolutely sick of this place. Southeastern, Aussie, Scots, does them all. Only 2 more months left of summer. Fucking sucks. What's the weather gonna be like tomorrow? Because I have to travel. I'm away this is why there's a Tuesday stream this week, because I'm not here. So I'd like it to be like a good weather and not scalding hot. Let me just look up the weather. Hello, how do we weather? Bristol. Let's see what it says. It says it's gonna be. Is there like a little red marker under it? Why is it red? Okay, so it's apparently 20 degrees and cloudy today, and then tomorrow it says it's going to be 24 degrees and light cloud and gentle breeze. Then on Thursday it said it's going to be pissing it down. Actually, it just says light rain. And then on the Friday it says it's going to be sunny intervals and a moderate breeze and 24 degrees again. Luckily, I'm actually missing next week because it says it's going to be 28. So maybe we've chosen probably the cooler time of the hot time to go down. But Jesus Christ. Been a pretty cold summer here in Denmark so far. It was 27 not Sunday, and that's the hottest it's been so far. I can't complain. It's just too... We don't really do heat here, though. We're terrible. As soon as it gets over 21 degrees, that's it, you know? That's too hot. Turn it back off. Turn off the sun, okay? It's too hot. I was aware that in nautical terms, grog is watered down beer. Exactly. It's actually a type of alcoholic beverage. It's just that, on average, the person saying it is probably talking about beer. Wasn't sure if grog was generally alcohol, specifically beer. Yeah, we know the nautical grog. And we know grog from Vox Machina. Separate grog. Hog said that his area of Canada had feels like 47 earlier. Oh no. 47 Celsius. That's a hard pass for me. 32 C was the highest here, but the humidity is a killer. Oh yeah, it has been really humid as well. Could grog also refer to... And I would like to rage! Grog. Grog also refer to rum mixed with water. Grog. I can't fucking see it. I need to cut my fringe. Oh, it's so hay fevery as well. Oh. I had a lot of grog when I was at uni. Why did they change the session time font to make it to not make it fit the text box? It's so I feel like they fucked up something. Oh, I need to open a stream manager and see if they changed anything in there. Oh, apparently I accidentally immediately closed it. That all looks the same. I think. So I don't know. Just the mod. Have I even got the new mod view? Or is it just Zaf? I don't even know how to get to my own mod view. I'll just temporarily look at the Yogs' mod view. Yes, I have got the new mod view. I mean, the ginormous, like, the new font that they've chosen is sort of, it is the Twitch font that they have used for, like, TwitchCon and stuff, so I don't hate it in, like, a title sort of area. Is it just in mod view? I think so far it seems to mostly be mod view that they fucked around with. Let me just look at my channel as well. Oh no, they've done it for the top of the thing. If you look, they've changed this font up here. Look, it's like thinner and more twitchy. And my name font, look, it's so thin. This bit's in bold, and this bit's thin and hard to see. So there's a little bit of fucking around going on. The new UI of mod view, but the old UI isn't optimized at all. Oh. Look, Mom, I'm on stream. What's in here? Tomb Raiders, Saints Row 2, Toem, Star Wars Rebellion. Rebellion. Dungeon of the Endless. Rainbow Six Siege, play on Luna, but everybody can play it for free. It's free now. It's free. Rainbow Six Siege is free. But it's free. Thief 2. Oh, interesting. Viception Kirsten. It's like new and old Reddit. Oh, I'm so pissed off with Reddit. If they get rid of old Reddit, I'm fucking deleting my account. Because they updated from old Reddit to new Reddit, inverted commas, originally. And I really like the new one, because I hated old Reddit, because it's like, it looks like you're reading a website from 2000, and it really fucks me off. So when they made a new one that actually was like modern and nice, and I was like, oh, thank God, it works exactly the same if you like tweak some of the settings. But it just looks like it was made in the last few years or whatever. And then they decided randomly to make a new Reddit, which it looks fucking awful and is like has really bad space usage and everything, and feels like you're trying to read something on Facebook. So then I had to go back to old Reddit. So now I'm stuck on old smelly shit Reddit. Really annoying. Rarely use mod view. Just use the inline tools from Frankfurt. Yeah, I usually do, but wait, I think because doing like I don't know. It definitely helps more when you're doing even like bigger streams. So when you're doing like big Yog streams and stuff, it's nice to have the stuff all separated out so you can see all of the like various menus, like, oh, these things have been held, and these people have. Do you want to report these people that you've banned, or here's some activity feed things that have been happening, and all that sort of thing. It's very useful. I like reading the dumb unban requests. Exactly. I don't think I did anything wrong, and it's just like slur. Accident by Dragon. How are you? How is everybody's day? I don't know what the plan is today. I was considering playing Civ because the Civ 7 patch just came out. So I was like, we could play some Civ 7. It's very exciting. Otherwise, we could kind of do whatever. We could play some cities. We could chill out. We could do anything. We could do it all. The one guy at HR who, instead of defending himself, started attacking me. I don't remember that, Kirsten, but it doesn't surprise me. Some people are just dumb. Go for a jog? Yeah, we can go for a jog in-game. Parcel simulator. We could do some sort of gilding of the walls. I don't know. So much to do. I don't know what we do on Guild Wars. I always like, oh, we could play Guild Wars on stream, but then I'm like, what would we do? What would we do though? There's so much to do, but how much of it is interesting to do? Oh my god, help. What I'm gonna do is walk the dog. Justin's gonna walk the dog. Justin, have a good day. Oh, the unbreathing hay fever has returned. I am unfortunately unable to breathe. Can't breathe. Help. Said help. Ugh. God, I watched something yesterday and I was like, oh, I should talk about it on stream, but I've completely forgotten what it was. Nope. It's gone. Oh, God, hay fever. Fucking hell. Fucking hell's bells. What the fuck, I missed Kirsten? No. Have you played Peak? No, I've not played it yet. Ped found a mod that can remove the player cap, so we had like 12 player lobby yesterday. Where we become a regular thing until everyone gets bored of it. Oh, I meant to message like everybody and be like, hey, wanna peek? Wanna peek? Wanna peepers? Peepers? No, I really can't remember what I was going to talk about. It's very irritating. Should we play some Civ? Wait. Never had so much fun accidentally falling down a mountain. Oh, Peak is fantastic. It did look very fun. Very silly. I go to work today as I had another gallstone attack last night. I got a total of 2 hours sleep. Why won't somebody just cut me open already? Oh, Jade. Everybody give Jade some hug. So we've like had played a bit, but she enjoyed yesterday's shenanigans. Oh. Oh dear. Sniffles. What the heck? Why my font size bigger? Is all. Welcome to the weird font land. See, my font looks the same. I don't know if it's just because I've set it to something already.
So this is how Liberty dies. With thunderous applause.
Woo! Death to liberty, death to liberty, death to liberty. I don't like change. I know, I hate change. What should we do? What do you want to do today? Should we play some Civ? I'm really good at Civ 7 because I've basically played like half of one game. So it is going to be me fumbling around. Cannot escape Star Wars right now, which is mostly my own fault for fixating. I know I've had a bit of a Star Wars sci-fi itch recently as well, to be fair. Star Wars? That's Pirates of the Caribbean, but you get my meaning. I can't see. And has marked a personal renaissance. Oh, do you know what has been popping off actually? Can you see it? You can't see it on here. Can you have to go to SteamDB, don't you? But Star Wars, okay, it's not quite on the most played games links. It's just a bit underneath June, but somewhere on here. When did it last update? It's quite far down actually, to be fair. Okay, 24-hour peak. Ugh. Ugh, sniffles. Star Wars Battlefront 2 has been popping off. It's 61st on 24-hour peak, so it's probably not that high. But because of how like it's how it's been recently, you know. You know, for most of the time, it's had, at least on Steam, bear in mind, you know, I actually play it on the EA thing. I'm sure a lot of people play it in different places and on different consoles and shit, but, like, generally it's been hovering around a sort of 3.5k player base thing for ages. Like 3 to 7 kind of vibe, and then it's sort of gone poof and, like, massively popping off, because everybody watched Andor was like, fuck, I want to Star Wars it up. Or let's play Star Wars Battlefront 2, and then a bunch of big streamers were playing it, so it like super popped. So it is pretty popping. And yeah, and then they put it on sale, because the devs, some of the devs who I think aren't working on it specifically, but still work at EA, have been reading some of the comments and stuff on the subreddit, so I think they must have had a little. I think they fixed one of the fucking annoying bugs that had been there for ages, and then they put it on sale. It's like £3 or something on Steam, wherever it is. Yeah, £3.50. So it's it is popping, and everybody, there's like a big thing. Everybody's like, Star Wars Battlefront 3, make it happen. And somebody bought like a poster in LA or something on like a major highway. That was just like Star Wars Battlefront 3, and then like there was like some companies' social medias for like completely unrelated things. Like, I can't remember what it was. It was something really random. It was like such a random company that had like nothing to do with games or anything, and they basically put a tweet out or like a TikTok out, and it just said Star Wars Battlefront 3, and it's just like everybody's like, where's my Star Wars Battlefront 3? So it's like such a huge thing right now. Everybody wants it. I don't like change their pay by card. Damn. How's Dune Awakening, by the way? How much can you play Dune Awakening without PvPing? Or is PvPing actually enjoyable in it? I very much like Dune Awakening. I feel like it's one of those things where we probably should have got it when it came out as like a Gobs and Grims group, and then said, we're playing on this server and stuff like that. Late game PvP is required. I'm not biased, not fully. Maybe I could play it like I play a lot of other games, where I just get everybody, I join a guild, usually with all my friends, I get them to do all the PvP, and I do all the PvE stuff. Oh dear. Could you get me some of these things in your PvPs? Oh dear. It does look really cool. Oh my god, show how in Dune they have those little flying bugs that can poison people? Like little the hover bugs. Well, in real life, China has made some. I think we are literally in the fucking darkest timeline. I don't know why anybody would intentionally make some little flying drones, some little mosquito drones. But they've done it. Panda, I can't see your playtime. It just says you have it in your library. Your library. Have you got everything hidden? Library. There is a possibility to play PvP to endgame. It's just more grindy, but endgame is group and guild focused. Group and guild. Group and guild. Group and guild. Do 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 do. Beep boop beep beep boobity bee bee boobity boobs booby doo doo bee dooby doop doops. sniffles. Also, I was like, I'm gonna wait until I get back on Friday night / Saturday now. But I've been like, I'm like, I want to play some sort of deep dive RPG. You know, I wanna RPG it up. So I was like looking at all of the Game Pass RPGs. All of the Game Passes. But it's like Expedition and Oblivions. I hate the game. Wait, Panda, you hate the game? I only have 220 hours in full release and over 100 hours in beta testing. Oh, Panda hates the game, you know? Only, ugh, unbelievable. Only 320 hours? Ugh. Oh, unbelievable. God, what should we do then? What do you want to do, everybody? What would you like to do? Would you like some Star Wars? Would you like some Star Wars The Old Republic? Some Star Wars Battlefront? Some Civilizations? Some City Skylines? You're not doing Civ? I think we were going to do Civ. But I'm all over the place. Now I'm also in a Star Wars mood, you know? You talked about Star Wars and I'm like, fuck, I love Star Wars. Only has 95% of the achievements in Star Wars. Yeah, but the ones I don't have are really annoying. It's doing the Knights of the Eternal Empire stuff in like the hardest mode, which is, look, it's complete all of Knights of the Fallen Empire chapters on veteran difficulty, so you can do veteran solo if you had kitted out for it. But you need to do it with people, so you've got to have somebody else at least run through the whole thing with you on Master Diff. So basically that's 4 achievements there and I don't have. And then the other one, that's a PvP one, that's a PvP one. And I haven't done all of the story mode flashpoints apparently. And then there's 2 hidden achievements and I don't even know what they are. So PvP and things where you have to do something with another person, I have not done. What about the King game for groups or Battlefront? Da ba da ba ba doo ba 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 doo ba ba doo ba ba beep ba boo ba beep bo ba ba doo boop boop ba ba doops boop ba doops. Made a Stargate Universe gate model over at Master Replicas. Oh my god, you're welcome, Panda. Sorry, Visty. What the heck? Viz has to see the better Stargate model? What are you talking about? I can't. Master Replicas. Did I say Master Replicators? Master Replicators. Some Doctor Who new 6-scale collector figures. Doctor Who. Oh my god, I've just seen this. The USS Enterprise Starship class. San Francisco, California. Oh my god, they've got a Cerritos as well. Cerritos, California class. Cerritos. Immediately gets distracted. Oh my god, wait. Star Trek coffee cup and Tribble. You get a Tribble. I don't think you want a Tribble though. They breed like crazy. They breed like Tribbles. Stargate Universe Destiny Gate. What is this? What is this? It's fake news. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Oh, it's beautiful. Look at this. Stargate Atlantis Gate. Look at that. Oh. Oh, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. What? Why is this? Why is this so broken? Why is the website so broken? You got to get a puddle jumper. I mean, a gate ship, right? You have to... If you were going to get anything, you have to get a gate ship. This is gate ship 1. Ready to launch. We're not calling it gate ship. It's a ship that goes through the gate. It's a gate ship. Or the Daedalus. That's what you'd have to get. There's so many things on here, it's crazy. I just saw that they had, there's Star Trek Stargate, there's Fallout, Doctor Who, Battlestar Galactica. It's got everything. Moopsie! Oh! Moopsie! Moopsie'll drink your bones! Oh, Moopsie! I can't believe it. I can't believe they got a Moopsie. Just looked, you could get all of the files online to 3D print all that. Yeah, if you had a 3D printer. Oh, look at the Galactica. Oh. Oh. This is Colonial Heavy Raptor 325 reporting a successful jump. Just buy a 3D printer, not expensive. I was eyeing up the bamboo ones. Look at that Cylon base ship. Look at ass. This is Colonial Viper 292. Apollo in command. Okay, if you had to have a Battlestar Galactica, let's just dive back into Civ. If you had to have a Battlestar Galactica call sign, it has to be something Greek. What would you go for? What would you do? Ender 3. I was looking at the bamboo ones. Bamboo. Was it bamboo? Was that the one? Yeah, Bamboo Lab. I was eyeing up the Bamboo Lab ones. Oh, look, this what the mini is actually on sale right now. It's £169. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Look at this. Oh. Look at this little guy. They have to buy the plastic waste, I mean filament. Mine would be for fatter Dharma. Not sure about that one. Like it's such a little lad. He's so small. There is a slightly bigger one. I think you could do the small one. You just have to cut things into bits and stick them together. They're cool. Because, God, what would you name yourself Icarus? Such a risk, right? This is Icarus coming in. Okay, so let's focus on Civ 7. What are we playing? What sort of game style do we want to play? I don't have the DLC because, I mean, do you think I'm made of money? Jeez. So we've got Amina, +1 resource cap in cities, +1 gold per age for each resource assigned to cities, combat strength in plains and desert. There's Ahsoka, but not Ahsoka from Star Wars. Food in cities, food in all settlements during the celebration. Do we need to turn the music down as well? Hang on. It was quite intense. I think naming after many ancient Greeks invites people to psychoanalyze you. Yeah, but luckily if it's Battlestar Galactica, then it's just the, you know, it's the 12. What was the? God, what's the name of the, like, religion called? Because it's like the 12 colonies, the 12 thingies of Kobol or whatever. This music's suddenly starting to feel Dionysus. Interesting. So that I do really like the food in cities one. Growing is very important. Production capital for Augustus. Culture buildings in towns. Plus 50% gold towards purchasing buildings. So they're very much like, I buy culture building. Ben Franklin, science per age. Production towards production buildings. Science per age from active endeavors. Aphrodite's flower. Battlestar Galactus on the watch list one day. I know. I have the DVD box set somewhere. I was thinking about that next, actually. I really want to watch The Expanse, because I know Red said that they were watching The Expanse, so I went onto Amazon Prime. I was like, I'm going to rewatch The Expanse. Went onto Amazon Prime. Motherfucker, it's not on Amazon Prime anymore. The licensing's got all fucked, and Amazon Prime does not have seasons 1 to 3. They only have seasons 4 to 6. It's fucked. And then that you could buy, if you're in America, you could buy the entire seasons 1 to 6 of The Expanse for $20 on Apple TV. But in the UK and everywhere else, you cannot do that. They're like £10 a pop. It's stupid. Oh, the gist with Augustus is to have more towns than cities, and you can not choose production in towns, hence the buying discount. Oh, interesting. Oh god, sorry, I'm very bugged up in my nose as well. I can't breathe. So Catherine the Great, 2 culture per age for displayed great work, so very culture focused. Charlemagne, military science bonus, buildings receive happiness, adjacency for quarters. Don't think I've seen any Civ 7 since that first Delta stream we raided into. True. Charlemagne's military and science buildings receive happiness adjacency. 2 free counter units, so they're very wary. Confucius, who I played previously, has 25% growth rate in cities and 2 science from specialists. So I was just like growing the shit out of my cities, which I liked. Oh my god, my nose! I'm so bunged up. Ugh. I can't breathe at all. I might close my window, that might help. As Pollen's attacked me. Oh, I can't reach. Ow. Come here, wire, you fucking bitch. There we go. Oh dear. Okay, standing up actually weirdly made me able to breathe. Jesus. Frederick, yeah, they whistled along to the theme. That's awesome, right? This is an interesting version of Lekmod. Thank you. Right, so Frederick, very wary. Army commander, start with a merit commendation. Gain an infantry unit. Harriet Tubman, influence towards espionage, all about spying and stuff. Wait, how do I pronounce Hatshepsut? There we go, I got there. Plus 1 culture per age, plus 15% production towards buildings and workers in cities adjacent to navigatable rivers. Interesting. Zoop. Oh no, my passwords, Kappa. Himiko, and gain a unique endeavor called Friend of Way. That can be performed in an alliance. Grant you and your ally 25% science, plus 4 science per age for every leader you're friendly or helpful with. So it's about making friends. Why was Frederick the Gross called Frederick Oblique? There's a Baroque version of him too. Ibn Battua. Then 2 wild cards. Attribute points after the first civic in every age, plus 1 sight for all units. Gain a unique endeavor called Trade Maps that allows you to gradually see other leaders claim territory. Interesting. Isabella. 100 gold per age every time you discover a natural wonder, plus 50% tile yields from natural wonders for every natural wonder in your empire. Oh. Plus 50% toward gold towards purchasing naval units. Minus 1 gold maintenance for naval. Oh, we could play Isabella and just go crazy exploring time. Is that the Frederick that was autopsied to reveal perfect health genitalia? What's the difference between Baroque and Oblique? Is this the She-Wolf of France? I do love that Ivan Baturia is in this. Guy was basically IRL D&D character going off on wild side trips nowhere near his intended destination. I love that. Jose Rizal. When gaining rewards from a narrative event, gain an additional 20 culture gold and influence per age. Has an additional narrative event. Celebration duration, happiness. Gains unique endeavor called Reform, which grants an additional social policy slot. This is Lafayette. Plus 1 combat strength for every tradition, plus 1 cultural happiness per age's settlements doubled in distant lands. Machiavelli, plus Machiavelli, yes. Do the little shifty secret plotting yes, plotting. Yes. Plus 3 influence per age. Gains 50 gold per age when you are when your diplomatic proposals are accepted, or 100 gold when they're rejected. Ignores relationship requirements when declaring formal wars. Can levy troops from sea station or suzerain of. Napoleon. Gain a unique sanction called Continental System that reduces trade route limit of the target leader to all of the leaders by 1. What? Plus 8 gold per age for every leader you are unfriendly or hostile with. Can reject endeavors for free. Movement of all land units after defeating an enemy unit provides culture equal to 50% of combat strength. I've been looking at the level unlock things. Pachacuti. All buildings receive plus 1 food adjacency from mountains. Specialist adjacency to mountains pay no happiness maintenance. Cities gain production bonus. Bonus to production equal to 10% of the city's food. Why is Machiavelli and not Caesar Borgia? Is the alt version of Napoleon consul alt revolutionary and without glorious head too? Napoleon with the longer hair is hot. Oh gosh. Oh yeah, I forgot about the 2 Napoleons. Because I got one from doing something in Civ 6 or something. Shrink track. Swing, swing, swing. Yes, fucking pop off. Gain 3 free levels on your first army commander, 20% commander experience, 10% science on CEC Tropical, doubled while in a formal war you declare. So basically, wartime. Xerxes. Fucking Xerxes. 3 combat strength. gain 100 culture and gold per age you capture a settlement for the first time. So very war. There's a lot of war things in Civ 7, I will say. Both Napoleons for 2k connection. Oh yeah, maybe that was it. I was really digging food-based things. I think we should we just keep playing Confucius so we can level up? The next level up is plus 50% gold towards converting a town to a city. I think we should just play Confucius again. It's just growth rate in cities, you know. Also, we can whack a memo in here. We've got memento, even, not memo. Oh my god, why when I sit down can't I breathe? Militaristic attribute point, economic attribute point, diplomatic, expansionist, or growth. Russia scored 5% growth rate in cities for every special in that city, max, so we could go even harder on the growth. Let's fucking do it. More growth. And then we're gonna start in the Antiquity Age. Thank you, Confucius. So do we want to start as the recommended for them, as the Han? Capital and new towns gain an additional population with their first growth event, plus 30% production towards constructing the Weiyang Palace. A ranged unit, a great person with one charge, and a great wall. Or do we want to pick someone else? There's so much to think about, you know? Axum is very gold focused. Egypt is production on rivers and production towards constructing the pyramids, and they've got culture and gold buildings and some magi. Ooh. Greece is influence and production to the oracle, has like the hoplite and an Acropolis and things, and Odeon. Well, that's where you go and watch the movies at your Odeon. And Khmer districts on rivers do not remove the natural yield of the tile. 30% production towards constructing the Angkor Wat. Oblique is war. Baroque is war and more. Oh my god. Egypt, aka the homeland of the e-girl. I think that's how it works, yeah. Let's see, and there's Maria. Choose an additional pantheon after unlocking mysticism. Production towards constructing the Sanchi Stupa. Happiness and science. The Maya. Palace gains science when adjacent to vegetated terrain. Production towards the Mundo Perdido. Or Perdido. Perdido? Mundo Perdido? Listen. I can speak. The Mississippian. 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 All buildings receive +1 food adjacency for resources. 30% of production towards constructing the Monk's Mound. It is more food. It is tempting. Persia, combat strength. Rome, culture and production towards the Colosseum. Should we do more? Should we play Mississippian and go more food? I think we should do it. Okay. What should we do with... They've added this advanced options screen now, so you can go even more insane. Should we play it on... Because they've just added huge maps. So should we play it on huge? Just because they've added them. You know? Continents, Archipelago, Fractal, Shuffle, Terra Incognita. A classic homeland map with unpredictable distant lands. Pangea Plus. Continents Plus. Continents. Okay, let's do Continents Plus. Let's do Huge. Okay, what should we do with everything else? I think mainly it's just... Do we wish to change the speed of the game from standard to quick to online? What do people usually play on Civ 7? I think I played standard last time and it felt pretty good. And what difficulty do we want it on? Bearing in mind I haven't played the game before, really. Oh. Oh, nice. Oh, straight from the cow banana milkshake. Yeah. Thank you. Don't put it there. Oh, I don't know. I'll do one. Tasty milkshake. Monster 7ers are usually based standard with long age length. Huge. Okay. So we're playing standard with long age length. Age length long. Okay, standard. Should we just leave it on governor because we're noobs? I think we will. I think we'll leave it on baby difficulty. Okay. I'm going. I hope there's enough players for this large map. Oh my god, I got a fresh milkshake.
A new vision of the world rises from the mounds of Cahokia. The children of Redhorn and the Earthmaker.
Oh yeah, they've added this screen as
they
well.
see fit, building mountains out of plains and cities out of the wilderness. As the burning arrow brings light to the darkness,
Yeah, it's still warm.
the Mississippians bring new life to the world.
Mom, sorry, I'm eating. Welcome to Civ 7. Where all the boys that say it's better than ours. My milkshake brings all the boys to the yard. Hey, Mishmash. Okay. We know there's ages in the game. Legacy paths and victory. This one, I'm still a bit confused on. In the final lineage, once you complete a legacy path, you have the opportunity to perform one more decisive feat to seal your victory. Every game has its own journey. Alright, we got the tutorial on. So it can shout at me, tell me to do things. We're gonna found our city. I don't know if it matters where we're founding it. I'm just gonna whack it on this river tile. Cahokia. Behold Cahokia, the cultural center of the Mississippian people. See, and all your future settlements provide your civilization with specific yields. Yes, that's how the game works. Choose production. I will do that. Scout. Next turn. On the road, land surrounding your city are visible. The rest of the world remains unrevealed. Ooh, exploration. Move your man and explore. Train speed. Yep. Technology. Yep. Okay, bearing in mind it doesn't seem like there's any rivers around us right now. I don't think we're super fussed about sailing immediately, though it does lead to writing. Are there any animals slash... That's quarry. That's also a mine. Quarry. Mine. So we're very mine focused, you know? I don't know if mine's not even a thing anymore. Maybe we'll go animal husbandry first. Does it? Doesn't look like it. What about ours? What? Wait, what's happening? Choose production again. Okay. Should we pop the granary down for more food? Sailing doesn't lead to writing. Wait, doesn't it? Oh, you're right. I was confused because it's like directly after it, but it actually goes up here to currency, and pottery leads to writing. That's weird. Did mine focus? Yours focus? Usually you have 2 scouts to start with. Yeah, it's probably a good idea anyway. Tech tree. Tech tree me game. Yeah, the line's weird on the thing. It confused me. Thanks to the amount of food your city has, it's grown in population. Grow a city. Okay. As city grows, it can expand to an adjacent tile, gaining the yields. Okay, so... Obviously this one... It's got a lot of stuff. But if we choose this, we can get to...
The world could
these
always use
two
more heroes.
resources.
Big Bad Beige just resubscribed for 14 months.
BG.
14.
BG, thank you so much for the prime. 14 months. Thank you, you're amazing. Hope you're having a good day. Tech tree looks kind of more confusing than that of Civ 5 in terms of your own design. Yes. Also, I can see what Zaf was talking about in Discord. Everything is so round. Exactly. I think we pick this one. Because that gets us these 2 resources. Is Carol in the pottery stuff? I should know this because I read about this the other day. Command unit, scout. Scout away. Oh, I found the sea. Now I'm regretting not going sailing. Keep thinking Cahokia is the city-state? Not this time. Get to grow the city again. Okay, which way do we want to go this time? I think we go this way into these things, maybe. Or we could go get the fish and head down here. Let's do that. The recent expansion has allowed you to improve a cowling resource. Resources grant bonuses or abilities to a city that holds the resource to your entire civilization. Cowling has this effect: plus 2 food to capital, plus 4 food to any other city. It's a city resource. Wait, so if we go here, it's automatically put it in. We got, here's your resources. So it's like in the other Civ games where you can kind of like get your various resources and whack them into cities, except usually it was all automatic, whereas now they have specific things that they can do, the different resources. So it's better to put the cowling in other cities, really, but we only have one right now. Mum. Keep scouting. Keep on scouting. Bit what? That look? Keep on scouting. What's this? Rice. Keep on scouting. Okay, let's make our granary now then. Okay. So, we're constructing a new building in place. Choose placement location. Buildings can be placed in an urban district with an empty slot. You may annex a new urban tile represented in light green by placing it there. Yellow tiles contain existing rural population and their improvements. Placing building on these tiles as possible. Replace the improvement red tiles currently built upon. Okay, so I'll just show you what they will build over. So what do we want to... This is currently... If we improve there, we get a mine. I think we just put it on the river, right? We've got our granary down. It's being made. Being produced. It's like, there's like doubling up mechanics in this and stuff. It's confusing.
Watches butterflies with envy.
Mmm. Mm-hmm. 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 Damn it, let me put my sausage roll back down again. Jeez, I just want to eat my sausage roll. Okay. Civilizations are remembered for their accomplishments. In the past, they take through history. Some spread their accomplishments across a wide range, while others are devoted to a single cause. Your advisors are at your service, so we can pick an advisor to help us focus on one specific series of missions. Do we want to do trade, military, culture, or science? I think I did science last time. Maybe we do culture. Where's the roll from? A local bakery. Bakery roll. That's why I've got fresh milk. It's a fresh, straight from the farm banana milk. A cultural advisor. Let's do it. Objective: build a wonder. This is the first step. Establishing the wonders of the ancient world, cultural legacy of the ancient antiquity age. Unlock wonders via the civic and tech trees. Straight from the banana cow, yeah. You check your current track goals, blah blah blah. Legacy progress, checking all your legacy progress on the age icon, here you go, bam. Bam, here's all the different things. We're slightly in military though, for some reason. And slightly in economic. Not really sure why, but we are. Oh. Oh, no. Let me finish this quick. Num num num. Okay, so we've got a specialist to put in. Specialist? Improvement. City growth, that's what I mean. So if we pick one of these tiles, yeah, we expand onto either the marble, which gives you the wonder bonus, iron, or horses. They do give good production. So this is sort of like the. It's kind of like the growth. You kind of like grow with food, obviously, and then you buy the tiles. And when you improve a tile, it like slaps the improvement on like it was a worker when you expand. So we put that on there, and that gave us the woodcutter. Maybe I should put resource icons on. I have silver too, really good starting spot. Gold makes it cheaper to buy buildings. Silver makes it cheaper to buy troops. We got everything, we got it all. Right, where should we head on the thing now? Probably should get masonry, right? For the mine and quarry production stuff. I think so. Anyway, continuing to scout. There's a lot of nice stuff down here. What's this? Clay. Wait. Scout. Scout. Oh. A campfire. Depot Point, there's a campfire. It's like a wonder. A wonder? What were they called in thingy? Not a wonder. A petty warlord has driven a community of artisans from their home. They've been building chariots. Anyone who helps reclaim their home is welcome to them. Help the artisan reclaim their home. 50 gold. No, we don't have enough. If we'd done it next turn, we could have done it, but we can't do it this turn. But if we move on, we get 50 gold. No, the free chariot. Did a quick Google on sausage rolls and TIL from 2018 to 2020, the UK's Christmas #1 were songs about sausage rolls. Wait, were they? I don't remember that. So if I click X, is that gonna? I don't think I'm gonna be able to wait until next turn. 2018 to 2022. Lad baby? I don't even know what you're talking about. We're gonna have to move on and get some gold. Feels bad, man. Each civic unlocks new social policies. So here's the social policies tree. I know Zaf hates the social policies tree, but it's back. It's back. So we're probably going to want to head up this way, right? To mysticism. We can unlock a pantheon. The 2019 song is titled I Love Sausage Rolls. And then there's some governments. So there's Classic Republic, which is culture. Oligarchy is food. Despotism is science. Obviously we are very fooding right now, so food sounds like the best plan. But culture one does give culture and wonder construction. I think we just stick with making as much food as possible and growing really huge. Damn it, hair. In the age of streaming, the UK top 40 doesn't have as much cultural weight as it used to. Streaming. Okay. Under your new government, you may enact a social policy. Okay, so do you want +2 culture on palace or +1 production and science on the palace? I think right now, let's just go with culture. Okay. Swap Unity Researcher Civic, Black Civ 6. Right, moving around, scouting, beepers. I haven't found another Civ yet. There's a camp down here, a cave. I was expecting, I have put it on massive. A massive map, or on huge. I don't know if I didn't increase the player count, so I kind of hoped that it did it itself. Otherwise, it's going to be a very empty game. But we haven't seen anyone yet, so... Unless we're on our own little island. Isn't Lad Baby a guy who raised loads of money for charity with his parody songs, then embezzled said money to buy and renovate a new house, and then cheated on his wife? Well, that was a fucking crazy ride. Okay. Seeking shade, herders have stumbled upon a long-neglected tomb of a sage. The funeral slab is covered with cryptic markings and swirling forms. Curiosity has turned into debate over its true worth. These are geometric equations, which gives us science. Or these patterns represent divine perfection, which gives us culture. Let's go now, keep going down the culture train, you know? Of course, we need to get to Pantheon, so... Makes sense. Scouting, doo-dee-doo-dee-doo. Wool? I just said about it, I don't know. Feel like I now recognise most of these songs in slash around the top of the charts. Charts. Oh my gosh, stop it. Yeah, you're getting in my eyes. Making them even more itchy. The worst. Jeez Louise. Google says nothing about these controversies. Well, now I don't know what to believe. Look at this. Look at this cool waterfall. It's so pretty. The game is very pretty. Which way do we want to go? Into the sea. Into the sea. Into the sea. Captain Tom. Yeah, some nice canal cities. Aside from the background thing in Discord, how's the UI been improved so far? Honestly, I think everything else looks exactly the same. I don't know, I haven't noticed anything else. Okay, here we go. A lesson of Jen. Or Jen. On a warm... Gin, probably gin, right? On a warm autumn morning, citizens gather to hear Confucius speak. He encourages them to treat one another with respect, to always express care and empathy for all their fellow humans. So we have such compassion should be shared with the world, train 2 settlers. These ideas deserve deeper thought, build 2 libraries, or kindness must be earned. Plus 1 warrior. We gotta do settlers, right? Paylan, how are you? Let's train 2 settlers. God, my fringe is so shit today. It is insane. Can I just pick it all up and throw it away? Do this. Hello! It's me, Fringeless Visiting. See how... Look at my massive fucking forehead. Forehead. Apply directly to the forehead. Forehead. Oh my god, it is so annoying. Let's see. Right. There's also a volcano here. Roll it up in a curler. I could pin it back. Okay. So, do we want to go for...
You know, the world could always use
Hey,
more
lad.
heroes.
Pyelin_ just resubscribed for 22 months. VizTT, VizTT, VizTT.
Hey, Lan, thank you so much for the tier 1. 3 months in advance, 22 months. You're amazing. Oh, hey, Lan, thank you. Keston, welcome back. What should we go for here? We also have the gold. Plus 20% gold towards purchasing buildings. Viz TT. TT. Infantry units gain +1 combat strength and cavalry units. I think we go with the gold. Bam. Gold acquired. Can't believe we're getting an illegal Tuesday stream. I know. It's because I'm not here. I'm not here tomorrow. Or Thursday. Or Friday. So I had to do something. Otherwise people would have been confused and upset. So now we're getting an illegal Tuesday Civ stream. Independent villages. Okay, I never really figured out the independent villages thing when I played a little bit before. So we've encountered a stranger from the village of Divodurum. They appear to be hostile. The village could potentially be a strong ally with the right amount of persuasion, but it could also prove a threat to your civilization. Finding a location of Divodurum would be wise. Independent villagers can have different attitudes towards others, friendly, neutral, or hostile. Once you've found a village, you can use influence to begin diplomatic actions, such as befriend independent, to improve your relationship with it. Wait, this is an illegal stream? So we probably don't want to go near these warriors. Because they're bad men. Look at this river, it's so weirdly straight. Discovered a new continent. Asia America. I haven't met any other civs yet, which is really concerning.
But it is in this one.
I'm worried that I might not have put enough civs on. Too straight for Pride Month? Exactly, Derek, exactly. I'm always confused and upset. Same. There is another world, but it is in this one. What the heck? Okay. Golden Settlements, Altar. And unlocks a Pantheon. So we need to pick a new civic from the civic tree. The tree of civics. So we can master that one we've just done, and we get +2 food in all settlements. And the Mundo Perdido. So we probably should do that, right? More is more good. More food. Granary has been built. Granary is a special type of building called a warehouse, which grows more efficient when it's correlating improvements such as farms or mines are present in a settlement. Choose a pantheon. Time to choose a pantheon. Okay, let's see. So there's +10% growth in settlements with an altar, which is more growth. +1 cultural quarters, +5 healing, +1 farm. Food on farms, pastures, and plantations in settlements with an altar, which is more food. +1. I probably want more food because we have a growth buff, right? So if we have more food, that is more growth. 1 gold on camps, 10% reduction on constructing in cities with an altar. There's a lot of things in here, a lot of things. Oral tradition is +20% reduction towards training settlers in cities with an altar. Now I'm kind of tempted to get the settlers one. Okay. Because we need to train 2 settlers anyway for the Quebst. For the Quebst. It's going to take 8 turns to make a settler. We don't have enough money to buy one. But we probably should get on it, right? Okay, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm settling. It is weird that I haven't met anybody else yet. I am a little bit worried. Oh, you just met Amina. Good diplomatic relations with other leaders can yield powerful benefits for your civilization, but they also remain rivals in achieving victory. Before starting diplomatic relations, you can give friendly, neutral, or hostile greeting. What did you do with me tablets?
Amina.
Oh.
Saronia Amina.
Huh? Okay. I am Amina Saraunia, and taker of whatever and whomever pleases me. Oh my. Oh my. I'll give you a friendly greeting. Welcome. Diplomacy. We can open our relationships. So you've got this influence at the top. And diplomatic actions spend influence. Actions have a variety of effects during last for a period of time. Endeavors, sanctions, and espionage actions. So we could... God's sakes. All diplomatic actions except espionage and sanctions require the other leader to give a response, which may have an influence cost. So we could do a research collaboration. So we gain 4 sites per turn, and they gain 2. But if both leaders receive +6, if it's supported, I don't know how that works. Take your word for it. Wait. This is a joke question, but surely some trans people are straight, so Pride Month means straight pride too. I mean, true? Why does Twitch chat look different? They changed the fonts on Bard. They've killed it. I think my font hasn't updated on the chat because I've got it set with BTTV, but... should we send off a research collaboration? Fuck it. Bam. Bam. Then we get a bit of science, you know? Oh, well, this is where our scout friend came from, down here. So we've got a lot of space between us, I guess. Oh. Another village. Painted rock. And there's a thing next to him. Zadarin! I wonder if I can use BTTV to bully Twitch into not using the new stuff. Well, you could definitely use BTTV to change the font if you open up the little chat cog. And then you have to type the name of a type of font in. And you can change it with that. The sub button is round. This is the worst thing that has ever happened. So if you know the name of the font that you want to use, you could do that. Sweet Arial. Fucking Arial. I've changed mine into Times New Roman. Oh no, we've taken some damage from these stupid dudes.
The river there is like our veins. The veins of the world.
The Grand Canyon. Oh. Mine is Comic Sans. Oh no. Look at the Grand Canyon. It makes people so happy. I feel like I should have explored even more.
He was the first to construct a wall, 80 miles in length, which was to separate the barbarians from the Romans.
Those freaking barbarians. Ancient walls, monument, pyramids, and +1 production, mines and quarries. Happiness. Measure your people's satisfaction with you. Settlements would spend, send you excess happiness. After enough excess happiness has been occurred, you'll earn a celebration. To earn happiness, settle next to fresh water, slot resources, grant happiness, construct happiness buildings, poor settlement management, and ongoing wars can reduce happiness in settlements. Not war weariness. No. War weariness. Bum bum bum. I really want to get to this thing here, but this dude's guarding it. Gonna build a wall, and we're gonna make the barbarians pay for it. Okay. Hello, Mr. Barbarian. Can we have some of your gold, please? We need you to pay for this wall. Does it pay to be complicit? Word breaks out that an elite officer who has violated policy will not be disciplined. Amid investigations and disagreements, the officer's supervisor is found to have accepted a bribe. This is a betrayal of Confucian teachings, okay? Unbelievable. Shaking my head. Keep pigeons, they're bird-barians? Oh. No, don't you go over here and steal my fucking stuff. Sorry, I'm drinking my nice banana milk. My banana milkshake brings all the boys to the yard. FFC, let's change your font too. Now the font as I'm typing isn't the same as chatting Times New Roman. Oh fuck. Okay. Miners digging for iron have stumbled across a vein of silver within the hollow of a mountain. Blacksmiths will offer a fair price for such a precious resource. So do we get 75 gold, or do we share the profits with the hardest workers plus 15 production to Cahokia? I think we share the profits. Now we have a settler. Ba 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 ba. Okay, where the fuck are we going with this settler, okay? Jesus Christ, we have so much space, actually. So obviously we were thinking about doing canal cities. So we could put one, like, here somewhere and canal through this bit. What's your favourite font? Papyrus. Papyra. Hang on, can I... Oops, well, we're moving this way now. Okay, so this way already has a river which you might be able to travel on to get out. Whereas this way does not. Papyrus. We could also head all the way down to the Grand Canyon, but we don't know where the other guy... Oh, our guy died. Why did he kill our guy and not the other person's person? This is bullshit. This is bullshit. I'm gonna buy an arrow man now, and I'm gonna make them pay for their crimes. There wasn't even any I know. Sadness. Where should we go then? Where should we settle? I feel like making a thing through here is a reasonable idea. But then also I'm like, so much space everywhere. Rubies. I think maybe we need to head down here. Maybe we should just forward settle these other people really hard and sort of head into this massive section of stuff. Okay, we're going to expand the city. Let's see. We could get some farms, which might be a good shout. There's tea here. Silver, which is money. Plus happiness. Another plantation, gold. Is it just because it lacks any sound effects, or did I miss hearing it? No, it just, I don't think it was anything. Or if it was there, it was really quiet. Or do we just, I think we get a farm, actually. Fucker! Okay, what do we want? We definitely need to get some production, right? Let's make a saw pit. So we can add a saw pit to our granary. Plus, I feel like having it here makes the most sense. Isn't that part of bad UI design? Why is Civ 7 like this? I don't know. I don't know why. I don't know why it came out like this. It's not ready. It's not cooked. Yeah, I think we head down here somewhere. I'm also gonna bring my mun down here. Amina is inviting you to share military aid. Sure, why not? I probably should have just said no, but also it makes them more friendly with me, so. There is a lot of land. I feel like I have a lot of land.
All are made of clay.
All are made of clay. The heck? Okay, brickyard. And clay pits. Bonus. Okay, what do we go for now? Irrigations. Gives us a garden +1 settlement limit, which is pretty good because we do need to smash out some settlements.
There is another world, but it is in this one.
Wait, didn't we just have this quote? What the frick? +2 gold in all settlements, +2 food in all settlements. I'm kind of tempted to swap to the production one, just to have a bit more production. Where are we headed then? Should we build this town like... We kind of wanted to get this crossing, didn't we, really? But then if I build it here, it's not as ideal. The masteries will use the same quotes as the base. Oh yeah, because it was a mastery, you're right. Society evolves in cycles and new generations always bring radical ideas. Women consider how to start providing for themselves while children start to visualize a life outside of the duties of their generational homes. Should we embrace the radicalism or maintain the stability of the familiar? I know what we're going to do. We're going to embrace radicalism, okay? It's incredibly radical, shaking my head. Okay, so we've got here... Where is that other one? Oh, it's a Mississippian one. So we could choose Earthworks, which is food for adjacent resource, which is the unique improvement. Ageless does not remove warehouse bonus on a tile. Must be placed on existing improvement of flat terrain. 10% production towards constructing buildings. So I think we've got to get this. Embracing radicalism, viz. Labour but before Blair. Oh no. Oh, okay, so there's an injured villager over here, which implies that there may be some people. I'm not sure where this thing goes, so it might not actually be worth settling. Open this bit up. Necessarily. Open markets. So it's costing me a lot of my influence with all these proposals. Oh, a thingamabob. A luxurious encampment. Devotees have come to see an idol of their faith. The worshippers, many of whom travel from afar, rejoice in its presence and are gracious with their tithes. Collect the tithes or share the joy. Culture! Okay, so do you want to settle here? It's quite far from any of the other stuff. Let's just take... Okay, so it's just... This is just sort of ends. I think we could go further in. I think we should settle somewhere. Oh yeah, we need to be next to the river, really, don't we? So we probably should settle, like... Yeah. It kind of covers a lot of space. Hey, away. Okay. We kind of want to get the brickyard because we need production. So we can add the brickyard to our... granary. We can add it to our saw pit. Samba. Hey, away. I did have a nice chart when I was playing last time that basically showed sort of the things that you could combine. I'm not sure, like... So if we put it on here, it gives this tile 3 production. I think that's the thing. And if we put it on here, it gives this tile 4 production and a science and a culture. And if we put it on the palace, it gives... Actually, it's not clear. Could be worse. Maybe we just stick it in the granary. Oh wait, did it do the opposite? Oh no, I think did it do the opposite of what I said it was going to do. So, oh no, it's not done yet, is it? Never mind, carry on. Carry on. It's not finished, it's not cooked. Okay, next turn. So much stuff everywhere, so much space. Okay, I think we put a city here. Or it's a town. We'll put a town here. We've got to grow our city. I think we need some production. So we should probably grow like this tile, because it has 3 production on it. The iron. Grow town. Red Angie tiles. Production. Farm. Bam. Bam. There's some silk over here. Hello. I guess that those are the people who didn't get killed for some reason took that encampment. We didn't find that other village, did we? Oh, here's some baddies. Celebration. Okay. We maintain the happiness. We've got celebration. So, plus 20% food for 10 turns. Or plus 30% production towards constructing buildings for 10 turns. Oh no. What do we need? Oh no. What do we want? We have been going hard on the food. I mean, food gets us more tiles, which gets us more production. Fuck it, we're doing food. Boolip. Oh, we got another policy slot. 2 food and all settlements. Fuck it. Food. Food means pop growth. Yeah. A gift-giving ceremony between 2 settlements ends in chaos as one chieftain takes offense an apparently scandalous offering. The giver insists that a chamber pot is indeed a suitable gift, the ultimate symbol of humility in relationships. Do we demand a new gift at once? Or do we admire the chamber pot's craftsmanship? What beautiful craftsmanship.
The king's cup was placed on a tumulus, with many arrows set about it.
Indeed. So now we've got the production towards construction buildings, and we can make the pot cup. We need a new civic. So if we do the mastery, we get another settlement limit, and we can do Monk's Mound, which is +4 resource capacity in this settlement, which is pretty pog championship. Otherwise we head back into the other thing temporarily, and we go for discipline, I guess. Let's do that. Fuck it. Fuck it. Defenseless settlement. Settlement of Appalachia stands unguarded in these dangerous times, but not unnoticed. The forces of the Painted Rock approach. We must bear our fangs to protect citizens. Send military units to this urban center immediately. I am over here. I am here. We're already here. Oh, we could build the pot cop here for 100 gold. Now we gotta make another thing, don't we? Like a warrior. A new warrior.
The essence of all beings is the earth. The earth water. The water plants. Plants man. And man speech.
Exactly. So we've unlocked irrigation, so we've got garden. +1 settlement limit and hanging gardens. We have a narrative choice here. Blood ties unravel. On their coming of age day, a young citizen stands conflicted at the threshold of a home. Wringing hands, calloused by duty. Family is sacred, a unified household divine. But what if somewhere out there in the world, a new life waits just for them? So do we say they must strengthen the home, or do we say they must follow their own path? Let them follow their own path. Jeez. Okay, time to ranged attack this guy. War, yes. War were declared against these random NPCs. Yes, get warred upon. Okay, and then satisfied at last, the writers that stand their quill. They've spent countless hours writing down only words to scratch them out and rewrite them. All will be worth it if just one reader finds joy in this text. One must write every day to improve, +1 codex, or inspiration only strikes when it wills. Let's do +1 chodex. I can't remember what +1 chodex does, but oh, it's a great work. Great works, including the codex you earned, are managed here in a great work screen. So we have +2 science from that now. Get Grant Ward upon? Oh no. Not Grant Ward. Codex is for the science legacy of the antiquity era. Oh yes, you're right. So you slot your great works in, you're in this thing, plop them inside of the city, basically job done. Kind of like the other things. He's like about to live rent free in Viz's head. Damn it. Let's grab. Let's get writing now. Can I build one hanging gardens? Yeah, we are supposed to build another settler. So we can build either an altar, which we do need to build, walls, a garden, a normal garden, which is a lot of food, the pock top, a monument, which is culture, or the hanging gardens. Plus 1 food on farms in this settlement, plus 10% growth rate in all cities. So we kind of do really, really want this. The hanging gardens on the edge of the world. Lovely jubbly. Hanging gardens is always a go-to. It is really good. We need to kill these dudes. The town of Appalachia is truly going to establish itself as a home for the Mississippian people. Towns are critical for your economy as their production is converted to gold. You can spend gold to upgrade a town, but there are trade-offs. The upgrade cost decreases the more populous the town becomes. Whereas the city, it won't be bringing as much gold as before. Consider keeping a town for now so we could adopt a focus later. Focus, you say? But what if I don't know how to focus? Okay, well those guys are still not dead. Can we arrow these guys? Yeah, get fucking wrecked. Right, so we get a plantation here, plus 5% food in settlements. Get the rice. Let's fucking do it. Keep exploring. I feel like we need another scout again. Actually, where did it put that resource? Oh, it's just at the top. Plus 5% food in all settlements. Some of the resources are like always on, and some of them need to be activated. Activate. Oh no, a lot of baddies, run away. War were declared. What? Why are you doing that? What do you mean? There's a cliff here? Oh, shit the bed. Shit the bed. Can't attack those guys down the cliff with our swords. Look at these tiles. There's some tiles. Oh my gosh, I found it. It's Moreau. Look at these people. Look at that. Look. Give me your giant basket of food and bananas and things, please. Do we want to befriend them? It's going to cost us 170 of our influence, which is basically all of it. Fuck it. We're befriending them. It's a pretty game, but the terrain is hard to see sometimes. Yeah, I didn't notice that was a hill at first. Okay, well, how are we expanding our city this time? So we could get another rice. Cowlin, not rice, Cowlin. We could get the marble. Production towards wonders. Is this grassland here? Black grassland? Bam. Grab that. Build my thing quicker. Meru of the Kush, the dankest of peoples. Give me your basket of banana. Please. Okay, let's continue trying to find the rest of these dudes to slay them. So presumably we got other bases here with the baddies. Grow a town? How do we want to grow the town? We do need to build something here. We can get the tea. 20% gold towards purchasing units. We could get a farm. Let's just grab a farm, I think. We need to heal up these dudes. No, not the spilled tea. Oh dear. Oh, I'm sleepy. I'm sleepy. Oh. I stretch. Making me yawn too? I know. Okay, hang on 1 second. Oh. Bollocks. I throw it on the fucking floor. I threw it on the fucking floor, mate. Fucking hell. Okay. I'm in. Right. Hello. Okay, I've got my tablets. Finally. Bloody doctors now on my freaking tablets ready. Annoying. Bloody hell. I have a slightly late ADHD tablet. It's 1 o'clock, it's not too bad. She says. I'll be up all night now. We'll go out in the morning. Up all night. Milkshake done. Tablet acquired. Oh, should we ally ourselves? Yeah, let's do it. We're in an alliance with the one person that we've met so far. That's good news. Bestest of friends. We'll see where it ends. Okay, so right now... this independent power will convert to a city-state soon with use its suzerain. They've bestowed another gift. So, even though these people hate us, they do like us. Can't even request a refill of my ADHD meds until literally the day I run out, because they're a controlled substance. But I used to be able to request them within 3 or 4 days. Yeah, see, is that like what I'm having a problem with as well? Because the doctors, they're like, oh, we want you, you know, you have to request what you need over a week in advance, because we're so fucking slow now. That's the only thing you can do. And I'm like, well, that's irritating. But then I go to pick up my meds, and they haven't actually got my ADHD meds ready. Because they're a controlled drug, I guess. They haven't actually fucking made them. So then I've got to say, can you fucking make them, please? And then I've got to go back, like, 2 days later.
The king's cup was placed on a tumulus. with many arrows set about it.
A tumulus. Like the pharmacy system blocks it. They can't even enter it. It's just fucking annoying. Old buildings receive a +1 gold adjacency for resources. Interesting. Okay, what are we dipping into now? We need to head back over here for a minute. Let's just do discipline. Let's get a bit disciplined. Get fucking wrecked. Oh, they did like that. 2 turns, and they're gonna be my friend. I still haven't found these other people, really. I mean, we're friends, but I don't know where they live. And we do need to make a
spoken
settler.
word conquers all thought, but the written word commands it.
Indubitably. Okay, the Mississippians gather, baskets in hand, to mould the earth according to their vision. As they bear soil and clay for each new mound, they celebrate their growth and the future they lay for their children. Hold a festival for the locals, or entice visitors from afar. I think we've got to hold a festival, right? Okay, let's see then. Military aid. I don't have the thing for it right now, so I'll just say accept. But I'm not influency enough to actually do anything else. We can get writing 2, masonry 2. What does masonry 2 give us? +1 production on buildings. The wheel gives us villa, chariot, military evasion. You can do bronze working, which is barracks. Currency, which is food. Because it has the bath. A bath. Let's do writing mastery. More, I know, I'm like, more food, but we haven't really got the production to make everything yet, so. I mean, they're going to turn into our friend in a second, right? So we don't need to worry about them. What's this? Tin. I thought it was like a barrel of oil. Your civilization accumulates wealth in the form of gold, which is generated every turn. I know. We've met a civilization. Oh.
संसार के मध्य बिंदु के एगो महान राजा और एगो महान पापी.
Ahsoka, the great king of the center of the world and a profound sinner. Let's be friendly greeting. It is good to see you. Goodbye. Humidex warning has gone down a bit to 35C today from 38, but still not going to be a fun one. Oh, well, it's not that warm here, thankfully. See, these people are supposed to be my friend. Allegedly. That's what it said. Oh, that is the... Wait. I guess they're Ahsoka's friends instead. They're not my friends. I feel like the game lied to me when it said they were going to turn into a thingy and be my friend. Because they're not my friend. Well, I'm confused. I think it's safe to say I'm very confused. Music's great though. Cat jamming. Okay, what do we want? Need to watch many hours of Delta streams? Or let's be less confused or more confused. Let's do gold purchasing units. Let's grab the tea. Okay, we're about to finish our great bath. And then we can get back on the settler train. And I need to settle up this, like the Civ Chad.
The canal.
Oh shit, I accidentally interrupted it. Can I watch it again? Feels bad, man. They've bestowed a gift. What gift did they bestow upon me? Leader attribute. Oh yeah, we got the attribute points. We've got an economic one plus 25% substance towards settlers. Bam. Growth in this city, so we could get a sheet load of more food. And we still look a bit productionless right now. We got 22 production. It's not the best, but it's not the worst. Maybe we could do more food. Horses give kind of a bit of everything. Whee! Why are the Kushites white? You know what, Zaf? I don't know.
Ako si Jose Rizal. Makata. Pintor. Revolusyonaryo.
It is good to meet you, Jose Rizal. Was in the modern day Sudan. I'm not really sure. Well, we've met a couple of people now. Emissaries from Moreau have arrived and pronounced that the Mississippian Empire deserves all the glory and respect to honor friendship between two peoples and a generous gift 50 gold. Wow. Okay, so I do really need a settler, so I'm gonna build a settler. It was weird to hear talk in this stream that's not English, and I can immediately understand it. Oh. Well, I can't really do... I can do some really shit Spanish. Does that help? I have to choose the middle option of whatever that request was, because I haven't got enough influence right now. Here's somebody's land. This is Amina's land. We're actually really close to the Grand Canyon. I feel like we've got to settle all of this really nice shit down here that's just been left for the taking. Hello! I mean, maybe they're actually down here somewhere.
Do nothing which is of no use.
Survey +1 scout movement and sight range. Change policies. Do we want to change policies? Or we probably... I mean, the scout rangey stuff would be really nice. Also, all buildings gold. Fine. With the start, a chieftain awakes from a restless sleep. In dreams, they were visited by the Birdman. Oh my god! Sambad was right. A powerful warrior holding a rattle, fashioned from the skulls of their enemies. Before traveling to the upper world, the Birdman promised to retrieve the souls of the chieftain's kin from the realm of the dead. This account should be preserved through engraved images +1 codex, or this account should be immortalized through ritual dance. Well, the codex... That's like a... The codex stays longer. Okay, it did also give us some culture. Oh, it's because we finished the quest. Select a technology. Let's grab sailing now. Next thing. Right, so we've built another settler. So do we want to do library? Do we want to do monument? let's build the pot cop, because that's only going to take 1 turn. I feel like, is the pot cop making my things worse? Oh yeah, it's removing that thing on that tile. And this one's removing this. I see. It removes the farm. Right. Oh yeah, because the pot cop said it doesn't replace something else, right? What did it say? Does not remove warehouse bonus on a tile. What? How do you get a warehouse? Don't fill it full of silver or collapse. And we put it on here. I don't actually, what did I just destroy? Did I destroy something else? Granary, stone cutter, and the like are count as warehouses. Is to get a bonus on specific improvements. I see. What is the latest style in the Maya Empire? It's a question I hear daily. They appear to be ahead of us by several civics. People start to take notice. Oh no. Oh no! Nowhere to display codex? I know, don't worry about that. It's fine. Just deal with it. Yesterday, you said tomorrow, so just do it. Do it!
So this is how liberty dies. With thunderous applause.
I don't think we're going to be able to get the Grand Canyon. It's in a bit of an awkward spot. There's not very much river. The only bit of river is on this side, which is right next to that person's city, or just here next to a volcano. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. An active volcano, it's erupting. There is a dude who lives in this place here. Right. Monumenta? Okay, so we could... Okay. A lot of these destroy... Okay. I'm exploring this person's territory. Yeah, I mean, maybe... Oh, maybe I should have gone down this bottom bit of the Relationship agendas? It looks like your relationship with Ahsoka has changed due to their agenda. Remember, you may not directly communicate with each other. We're now friends. It's kind of the opposite of what I was expecting after I got that. I was thinking that we'd now become enemies. Where are all of these holits? Command units, Commander. Ready to commandeer, Commander? Okay, let's expand our town. So if we go this way, we get to clay, which is production on warehouse buildings. If we go this one, we get both clay tiles. Can't wait for Ahsoka to become your apprentice. Discriminating based on their agenda. I don't think that's allowed. That's against the Equal Rights Act. Oh dear, they're going to be going to prisons. They're going to be going to prison now. Well, it's awkward. Looks like Ahsoka's going to prison. Again. Not like that hasn't happened before. In Star Wars. Not for much. Actually, no, it's too real. No, that one's still safe. +3 happiness per turn for both leaders. Let's be happy together. You make me happy, I make you happy, we're all happy. Oh, so nice and happy. Choose the suzerain bonus. Allows the construction of the Emporium unique improvement. The Emporium provides 2 gold, 2 golden cities that have at least 1 resource assigned to them. Cannot be placed adjacent to another Emporium. Gold buildings receive +1 gold for each city state you're a suzerain of. Gemstones receive the lapis lazuli resource in the capital. Provides +4 production of 5% gold. I might have to go for that one. +5% gold for every city state. 5% trade route range for every city state. +2 resource capacity the capital, which is pretty pog but not great right now. +2 gold on warehouse buildings. Cannot be chosen by multiple civilization. Or can be. Alright, let's get the lapis. The lapis lazuli. Stick it in the capital, that gives us more production. Lapis lazuli. Oh look! Kawaji. I can't befriend them because I'm too poor. But I've met them. Oh, you've built right on the ocean. I see. Sniffles. Wait. Okay, grow city again? What do we want to do? What do we really need here? Like food and production. Kind of both. This gives both. We could grow our town. So we can get the clay. We get more gold. Does the gold bonus stack? Gold boner. We could get a garden for even more growth. Even growthier growth. We stack it with the monument. It gives us 1 science, 2 happiness, and 4 food. We stack it with the flat desert. It's worse. If we flat, like that's the capital. If we put it on a saw pit, it gives us, it removes our thing. So I think we've got to either put it somewhere new. If we put it here on this 7 tile thing, that's a pretty huge bonus. A pretty huge boner that we get. Do we want to take one of these foods? Because if we take it out of here, it's +4 food to other places. So if we take... Fuck. If we take this out, we can then put it in... Oh no, because it's cities. Never mind. Never mind. Continue. We actually should probably upgrade one of our lads into a city. If we convert this guy into a city, it's going to cost 400 gold. And this guy's going to cost a lot more because he's smaller. Should we do it? Should we make him into a city? Or should we build some stuff in it first? Maybe it's worth building something here first. If we build the hot cop over this, it actually is better on the Chimpkin. Dee doo 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 ba ba dee bop. Oh, Helena. Oh yeah, yo Helena. That's true. Oh my god, now I'm thinking of the My Chemical Romance song. I'm trying to remember what. I have to remember how Helena starts so I can sing it, but I forgot the beginning. The town of Appalachia has grown enough to focus. Focus towns will generate an extra yield and other benefits, but be careful, towns can only focus once. Currently we're on growth. Growing town is the default focus. It's the only one that I seem to be able to choose, so let's just keep it that way anyway. Hey yo way oh way. There, I've sucked in the warriors into my army, and now I have like a stacked unit of army plus warriors. I didn't know you could do that, but I've done it now. Now they've got to go to sleep. Cat jam. Okay, what do we want from over here? So there's the camels up here. Slotting into a city allows... Oh yeah, another 2 additional resources. So camels are fucking fantastic, actually. And then there's the clay. We probably grab clay first. We've joined these cities, towns together. Sit-towns. We'll probably put this in here for now. Away, away. Cat jamming. This is very chill, right? It's very chill. Civ 7 in, just sort of mashing next turn. Oh,
blew. The white foam flew.
Fishing.
The
Away.
furrow followed free. We were the first that ever burst into that silent sea.
True. Okay, what are we doing? Do we want to build another thing over here, or do we want to convert it now? It's only 350 gold to convert it to a city. It's tempting. Fuck it. Yeah, let's do it. Now we are a city. We can produce things with our production. So we should probably put a brickyard down somewhere. Oh, way. It's kind of similar. Okay. Soka is inviting you to start a farmer's market together. Plus 3 food per turn. Well, I do like to farm, I do. So yes, let's do it. Oh, I love a bit of farming, I do, I do. What about masonry number 2, you know? Choose a celebration. More food or construction again. Let's just keep going on food. We're all about the food. Food, food, food. Food, 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 food. Oh yeah, we can now, actually. It's a good point. We can take one of these and put them in here now. Give them more food. Maybe we'll give them a production, actually. Bum ba 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 dum bum bum ba da ba dum. Okay, what do we want to build? We could build a fishing quay, a library, or an altar. We should probably build the altar because we haven't built that yet, and it actually is useful. Let's see. Putting it in this garden completely ruins the food, right? It's not really clear, actually. I don't really get it. Is it Andres? So if I on this tile underneath, it's got 7 food, a gold, and 2 happiness. And then if I were to put Silk, how are you? And if I were to put an altar on here, would it change it to just be 1 food, 1 gold, 1 science, 1 culture, 1 or 3 happiness? Or does it add 1 food, 1 gold, 1 science, 1 culture, and 3 happiness? That's what I don't get. The UI is too confusing. I want to know what the tile will become, not... Do you know what I mean? I do not actually know. I'm not really sure either. What do you want to say for long? Found a baby bird in the kitchen? Oh, baby bird. No. Okay, so... if we place it here, okay, we could use this as an example. Okay, so this right now is the monument, so it has 2 food, 2 gold, 2 culture, and 1 influence. So if I place this on top of it and it doesn't have those stats anymore, then we'll know. In 3 turns. We're just gonna science. Oh, here are these nerds. They're up here, look. Okay. Safe but very scared, taking it to the vets. Oh. Oh, poor baby. Mountain. Look at this. How's Civ 7 going? It's very chill right now. It's very chill. We got a lot of space. We put a huge map on. And we actually have a lot of space. Okay, we want to head toward these thingies, don't we? So... we want to head toward the camels. Combat strength? I'm not really bothered about that, so... do as you will. I do not understand Civ or any big strategy games like this. Well, this is... right now, we're just kind of doing stuff, you know? It's chill. I'm not doing, it's nothing too complicated, it's just pressing next turn. Choose production. Okay. Okay, right, so that got made. Okay, so it did keep the influence per turn and 2 culture, even though it said it would go up, it would be either 1 or 3. So I am still confused. Can we go back and see what it actually... we should have took a screenshot. Oh, Civilization 7? Yeah. I think we build a... we could build a fishing quay. A quay? Okay, I think I'm even more confused because I don't think that the stats we got back from what we just did actually make any sense at all. Uh-oh. My archer's gonna have a bit of a bad time here. My archer! No! My boy! My son! My son, you Klingon bastards! You killed my son! My son. I'd never trust a Klingon again. They killed my son. Mommy's home. Have good stream Silk. Have good bird times. Hope the bird is okay. 2 happiness. In the capital and plus 10% culture and in a celebration. What was I looking at a second ago? I was like, oh, I should get that. Oh, the tea. I think going over here. Booker! Getting a farm, you know. Should we get this mine? Maybe this mine. This mine? This is mine. Right, let's get a garden. If we stack the garden with the brickyard, again, it's a bit confusing. I don't really know how it works. I don't know. It doesn't really make any sense. We put our scout on. Wait, look out. Size increase. Look at that. Capital found. Also, what I do really like, actually, is how they've done the top and the bottom of the map. So, it sort of becomes this. It is still very, like, straight, so it feels a little weird, but it's nice to sort of look at. So you go like, oh, you know, previously in this other Civ games, it was kind of just like these sort of ice tiles, and the game sort of ended like here, so you'd see the ice tiles at the top of the map, and you could like get around them or you couldn't, and sometimes they'd melt or whatever. Whereas in this, they've like added this sort of region of mountainous, snowy times at the top and the bottom to sort of give it as like a nobody can fucking live here. It's the top and the bottom of the world, so you can't walk on it, but it's there at a times, which is nice actually. I kind of like it. I'm slightly confused about the purpose of the pot cop. I guess it's ageless. I guess it's basically a farm that's ageless. Is our world super flat or a sphere? Well, I mean, it's a super flat sphere. See, this is what I mean. I don't get it. I'm gonna have to Google this. Okay. Okay, here we go. Okay. Okay. Civ 7. Do buildings remove yields. Let's say I have a quarter with a library and an observatory, and the next stage one and a university and a tile plus 10 science. Is that calculated as what the tile will be after I place my unit or current? If the ability is wondering this myself, I'm not able to figure out so far. Pretty sure it's right, but I might be missing a brand new game. It shows what the currently it shows what the building you are trying to place will give once it's built. You do lose the yields from the prior age building that's overbuilt. It's not kind of not clear. Actually, it's a globe. It's like a ring world. So I don't know. It sounds like it does remove some tiles, some yields. It's not very clear, is it? Should we just plop it down here? On its own. I don't really get it. I had a nice sheet before that basically said, like, you should place these buildings on top of these buildings. I think there's probably a mod for it.
In length, which was to separate the barbarians from the Romans.
Not the Romans again. Open market again. I don't really want to spend all of the stuff, but I guess I'll do it. It costs so much influence. Yeah, I should build another settler. That's what I should do. We gotta go for the food bath, right? The food bath. Look at those big yields coming up though. Big yields. Currently studying public life.
We remain less interested in who we imagine ourselves to be than in what we can do for one another.
Indubitably. Indubitably. Okay, let's get the camels. And then if we go to resources, we could put a camel in the capital if we wish, or we could put it in the other city. And it expands the amount of things we could put in there. It's pretty pog. It's pretty pog. Code of laws. Discipline number 2. Code of laws. Right, so the only thing I've built now is the pock top, which I'm not 100% sure on the purpose of, or some walls, or what we do need, a bunch of settlers. We could build 2 more places, so we should do it. Do it. We do need some production, so Sawpit says base yield +1 production, +1 production on camps and woodcutters. Ageless. Ageless. I'm gonna pop it here. Fuck it. Where are we going now? What are we doing? Settler. Settler 1, Settler 2. Electric Boogaloo. Okay, so... obviously, getting over here and settling the Grand Canyon is not looking super hot. We have this sort of area down here with these marbles and some pearls over here. Some shep. And there's some flax and silk over here. We don't know what this bottom bit looks like. And then there's also like this bit over here which has the limestone, the salt, and the shep. And then over here, kind of a bunch of other stuff. Over here might be nice. Or like here. Oh my god, are we at 19 pop? Holy shit. Ugh, evil boat! Evil boat alert! Red alert! I'm just checking to my dad. Checking my dad. A get better card. Oh, just typing. Just typing. Should we get the wine? Wine is very important. I don't know if you know this. But everybody loves wine. Should we get the silk 20% culture? So do we want to... is that... so if we put the silk in here... 20% culture is not a lot with our very limited culture right now, but... let's put down a fishing quay. Do we want to upgrade Chickasaw? Why is the most important resource in any culture? Exactly. Alright, so we'd have to build things here. We should probably build something. If we get a saw pit, that's production, and production is gold. If we get a granary... granary's a bit more annoying because it can't place properly. Boop, boop, boo, doo, be, doo, boop. Boo doo be doo be doo be doo 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 doo. Okay. A local festival. +3 happiness per turn. Nah. I gotta save my influence. I don't keep spending it on all of these proposals. A tornado? Oh, there's a tornado running through there, look. Off it goes. It's like Sim cities. Simulation cities. Okay, where are we putting this city then? Wait, if I just made another settler and I can't afford to put one down, let's not do that then. Grab another scout. I don't want a queue, I just want to get rid of the settler. Okay, where do we want to put this next? Should we try and see if there is something down here? I'm gonna start heading down here. Maybe there is, maybe there is a way we can try and grab the Grand Canyon. It would just be nice to have, you know? Where's our monument gonna go? Somewhere like one of these tiles. And they called it a mine. A mine. Oh shit, the enemy boat's here. Oh, it's fucking rolled right in. This is a problem. I don't think... Oh, yeah, we should make one of these things. A monk's mound is food. Plus 4 resource capacity in this settlement. Ageless must build a river. The Oracle. When gaining rewards from a narrative event. In more pyramids. Gold on minor and navigatable river tiles. Golden production. All of these are kind of nice. Let's try and build the pyramids. Okay, we do have a bit of a problem with old Frender over here. Also, we have a secondary problem, which is my settler is now in a bad place. Well, we're going to build right here, right? So we'll just do this. It's still a bad place, but at least it's less bad? Question mark. Narrative choices. Over the horizon, there is always another horizon. Reach grows like the dawn. This makes me think of Dragon Age. Several advisors argue before Confucius. The Empire's expansion has drawn the attention of many people, and the advisors wish to exploit their markets, but one refuses, stating that an open and honest relationship is the best path forward. So we say, a gentle hand makes for lasting friends, 1 expansionist attribute point, start 4 diplomatic endeavors, or time to earn some gold. I think we do this one. Grow town, so we got to grow this nerd now. So there's limestone here, which is production towards wonders. We have some wool here, which is production happiness. I think we try and get the wonder one. And we have an expansion slot, plus 1 food per age on warehouse buildings, plus 5% growth rate in cities. Let's do the food first. Oh yeah, we were sending our settler down in the vague and vain hope that perhaps there is a way to get the Grand Canyon. Oh my god, we're really under attack by these frickin' dudes. What the fuck? Jesus. We're under attack! Scouts can't fight. Oh my god, what's happening? Why are we being accosted by these dudes? What's happened? Help!
Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat.
Helldivers to Hellpods! Quick, get in the frickin' Hellpods! We're under attack! Quick, get my army back up here. Now, get them up there now. Oh! Food per turn. Listen, right now, I'm in the middle of something. Dive, dive, dive! Oh, Jesus Christ. Everything's on fire. Everything's burning. Flee, flee for your lives. Oh my god, quick, army man, get over here. Quicker. Quick. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Should we try and build? We should probably grab the library, right? Library. Or is this our settler's turn? Oops. Oh my god. I don't think my army man can help. He's not ranged.
Red alert! All hands to battle stations. Engage.
Cheers, Raiders. How is Final Fantasy?
Chisrift 51 raid.
How is the stream? Welcome, welcome everybody. We are currently under attack by a horde of barbarians for some reason. They have, well, it's just another village, I guess. Not really barbarians, but it's the same thing. Cham cham. How's everybody? How is everyone? How is the stream? Welcome, welcome. It's not much of a victory right now. We are under a small amount of attack. It's a bit dangerous. I wonder if I can pin this guy in by placing my dudes behind them in the river. What do we want to slap some points into right now? If we can get this limestone, which I don't think we can, that would have been very nice. We probably just want something like maybe just to build a fishing boat on here, to be honest. Road town. What do we want to do with this nerd? Probably want to do this one, right? Get this. Dates. Bad dates. Stream was good. How's the Civ going beside the war? It's going well. It's been very chill until we suddenly were under attack. And then it was no longer chill. Silk Roads, milestone complete. An economic point, economic legacy point. Here's our age progression. We've accidentally economically milestoned. We're supposed to be over culture. We've economicked it up. Oops. Where do I spend my MacGuffins? I don't even remember where you spend them. Confucius. Oh, you can see these banners here. You could technically get all the goals. Spend, oh yeah, the era, spend it the new era points. You're right, you're right. You're right. Yeah, it's apart from the war, it's nice and chill. I'm not even sure where the war, oh dear, I should have brought the scout over here. He's probably in danger. Right, should we bring our settler? I kind of want to see over here. I want to settle this Grand Canyon. But I don't think I can. I don't think I canyon. You know? Right. Oh, my dude is very injured from my plan of... What if I put him in the sea to block the way? He actually took a lot of damage. All my buildings on fire. This is terrible. Maybe we should build some ancient walls. I didn't read that. There's something about our settlement of Huma stands unguarded. Oh, there does seem to be some dudes on their way. They're not wrong. There does seem to be some dudes. Oh, there's a thingy there. Failing in technology? Listen, it's not going great, okay? Don't stop calling me out. Crying.
When I was young, I thought that money was the most important thing in life. Now that I am old, I know that it is.
Wow. Bath. Bath, 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 bath. I could have a bath. Oscar Wilde career icon. Gold towards unit purchasing, or we could get like a farm or something. Oh, we could put a specialist in. Fuck, I forgot about specialists. Okay, so if we put a specialist in the library, is that how it works? Yes, it makes it 10 science. Forgot about specialists, chat. What a silly sausage. Right, I'm taking navigation. What do we want to do here? Do we want to try and see if we can find a way? I want to see if I can find a way to steal the Grand Canyon. I want it. And I must have it. Canyon that grand, it will be mine. Oh god, look at all these guys. Why are they attacking me? Has somebody sent them to attack me or something? It's war. War were declared. Such a massive squad of dudes. Oh, they're still hurting my city. Yeah, get wrecked. You bastards. Repair all 4 turns. I'm gonna have to drop my pyramids down. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Ally myself with Ahsoka. Hello, my friend. We are all allies here. You're an ally. You're an ally. Oh, a bath. So, we put the bath with the... We'll put a bath in the key. I don't know if it's better. I think it's kind of worse. So, keep the bath on here. Lovely jubbly. You bathe in the river. Nothing wrong with that. Perfectly normal thing to do. Those guys ran away. You're an ally. You're an ally. You're RLNI. Oh no, wait, what? Do you want to study the hunters have perfected a recipe for curing meat so that it does not spoil. Perfect for travelers enduring prolonged journeys. Ow! Do we enjoy the food, which we do love food, or do we study the curing process? I think we gotta, you know, you gotta think of the long term here. Okay, we want to be able to cure our own food. Yeah. So do I continue this? Go down here and see what's down here. Strat. It doesn't really seem to be working out for me. I'm gonna have to buy a scout.
An eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth.
Exodus 21:24. Influence per turn, Petra. the Watanathi. Isn't it RNLI? I think it is. Gain a free merchant and improve trade relations. What are the... Do we want any of these policies right now? No, maybe? Okay. As the Watanathi forges new bonds with the surrounding peoples through trade, the famed Potkop attracts much curiosity, both as a spiritual site and as a marvel of construction. Do we develop a tourist attraction, which is culture, or do we share construction methods? We wanted culture, right? So let's fucking culture the shit out of this. Okay, so we had to choose this new civic. So we could do mastery in 2 turns. Or we could head up to entertainment, which is Colosseum et al. There's literacy for literature. Organized military does give a settlement limit. So does entertainment. This is culture, so for mastery, so. Was one of those ones that I just looked at actually just worth 0? Trade opportunity? What do you mean? You've unlocked an espionage accent. Send aid, target, endeavors. Send gold to an ally. Send aid. We'll send them 50 gold. There you go, friend. Smiley face. Maybe in Northern Ireland, it's the RNILI. The Royal National Knifebow Institute. Sounds a bit different than what I thought they were. I think I must have rung the wrong number. As somebody's boarded my boat laterally, and they're holding a knife. I think I rang the wrong number. Oh, there is a river down here. I might be able to get away with this. I'm gonna give it a go. Can I get my scout to head down here also? Right. Good work. Good work, Bowmans, etc. Possible trade routes. Ah, okay, so if we trade with Ahsoka, we do the sheep and the jade. Let's do it. Merchant away. Diddle-diddle-diddle-diddle. Diddle-diddle-diddle-diddle. These stupid bastards are back. Diddle-diddle-diddle-diddle. Look at all these dudes. All these anemones. They must pay for that. Whoa! Run away. Why are there so many of these evil bastards? Where are they coming from? Hattusa. Promotion available. Promotion trees. Oops. Oh, a bit worried about my lads. The RILI, the Republic Island Lifeboat Institute. I think that's what the... Is it the... We go for the Royal Northern Irish Lifeboat Institute. The RNILI. Oh my god. Prediction towards wonders. Grabbing him. We've got a promotion point here. So do we want to do Bastion? Combat strength for land units within the command radius while defending. Units can move after unpacking from this commander. Logistics is gold for each unit packed. Or plus 15% production towards land units when stationed on a district. Mobility, or leadership. 5% to all yields in a settlement when stationed on a district command. These are all pretty nice. Let's grab Bastion, because obviously we're being very combat-y with this nerd, but some of these are very cool. Assault Star is very good. I've gone for defense, as we are going to need it very soon, in a second. Just going to scout this way a little bit. I'm going to bring my scout down here. Oh, it's okay. They're a friend. I'm trying to see if I can sneak my settler around here to get as close to a river as I can, to get as close to the Grand Canyon as I can,
and
steal the Grand Canyon.
A tooth for a tooth.
Oh. Culture from Specialists, Emil Bell, and Steal Government Secrets. Let's see. What do we want to put in here now? There's this one, which is something about war. Tactics, which gives Terracotta Army, but it does go to Organized Military, which is settlements. Citizenship. Continuously generate culture equal to production. Oh, that's like the things you could do in Civ 6 and stuff. Like constantly powering into it. Oh, we got another social policy. Culture from Specialists. We only have like one specialist in right now, so it's not great. Gold in all settlements. Influence per turn. I wanted to make a joke, but I might need Panda's permission for it. Panda, peepers. Oh no, did my I think my armyman died. I think my armyman was just killed. It's a sad day. A sad day to report that my army commander may have perished in war. They recover over time? Oh, that's okay then. Well, that's alright then. A lot of river here. And that's the end of the river here, I think. Ooh. Oh shit. Surely it'd be the PRILI? PR? Public Relations. What do we want to upgrade here? We can do a boat, fishing boat. What do we really need here? Oh, we can put a specialist in somewhere. So basically they all seem to just give science and culture. Putting a specialist in library gives... It does lose us some happiness and food. But I think it's fine. Maybe too obscure or no Zav. Oh, there's a city state just here. Look. Okay, it looks like the Grand Canyon, kind of ungettable. If we parked ourselves right next to our friends, if we go here, what's the spread on the city? It's 3 tiles, right? So if we were here, go, what, like 1, 2, 3. So we'd probably catch like 1, 2, 3. So we could probably get like 2 tiles of it. But we'd be there without the... It'd be an unhappy place. Provisional Republican Irish Lifeboat Institute. Can't believe it. Can't believe you've done this, Seth. Can't believe it. Then we gotta put this over here, right? It's a lot of gold. What the fuck? A Visty Tuesday stream? Visty, do you want to tell us something? Yeah, I'm not here for the next 3 days, so I done a Tuesday stream. It's okay. I've fallen down and I can't get up, and it's not alright because I'm so stretching. Oh, oh dear. Yeah, Visty's getting married announcement. Oh no, Zaf, people are gonna think I'm getting married now. I'm sorry I didn't invite any of you to the wedding. She's an imposter. Congratulations. I'm not actually getting married, chat. But yeah, that's what's happening. Oh, baddies. Baddie alert, baddie alert. What's this here? Coastal edifice. Looks like a glowy ruin to me. Blacksmiths at this seaside forge have taken to using salt brine to quench their metal. Traders will clamour for this superior steel. Set standards for excellent tin production and science. Increase production. Yes, production and science. Buddies alert. Nonsense, why would Zaf lie about that? Oh no. Oh no. Baddie alert. Buddies alert? No, buddies alert sounds much more exciting than baddies alert. Baddies alert makes it sound like there's baddies and we're about to... Oh. Oh no. There's baddies and we're about to die. Oh no. Let's just take a healing turn here. Oh no, my lads. Oh god, we're under attack again. I tried to reach toward them and they've reached back toward me.
Zaf_cheer_dex1, smudging WTF are you fricking what the fuck, I've been subbed for 40 months and I didn't get a fricking fucking invite him crying in the club him crying frick feck friggin hex and frick.
Oh fuck, I should have invited Zaf. Oh no, what have I done? I haven't invited my 40-month subscribers to my non-existent wedding. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, a manager of a portable food stall has been peddling wines and meat pies to a mob of political protesters. However, the drink has further excited the crowds, which overturned the stall and set it ablaze. Impose new taxes on wine or outlaw drinking near the civic centre. +1 production on Palace. Fuck it. No more drinking next to the civic centre. Influences squandered when hoarded. Yes, I'm hoarding it though. I hear what you're saying, but also it's mine to hoard and I'm gonna do what I like. So, you know, get the fuck out, etc. I found some more baddies. Everywhere I go, baddies are always there. Bloody bastards. Okay, we're making our way back around, I guess, are we? To the other side of the... I mean, we could build the city here. I think we should go around to here. What's the quickest way? It does want me to go that way, but I don't want to go that way. Oh no, this is a bad place too. Definitely need to spend some of our winfluence. We can promote growth in the city-state. Bolster its military. Or incorporate the city into your civilization as a new town when the diplomatic action completes lasts for 10 turns. I mean... What we could do, though... Just saying, we could absorb him. We are going to build this settler, though, so we don't really want to do that. How do we make friends with this bottom guy? Oh, it's just slowly going up. Yo, holding up. Yo, holding up. Can we not have scouts and scouts of their own unit that are like a settler? This is confusing and very irritating at the same time. Oh no. Where'd these other guy go? Uh oh, I shouldn't have moved there. I think I can get attacked. Goodbye, boat. Get fucking wrecked, bitch.
One of the most spectacular, complex, but fragile ecosystems in the world.
David Attenborough. Wait. Sound alerts. Is there a David Attenborough sound alert? There's got to be, right? Here you can see. There's got to be a here you can see sound alert. Surely.
Good day, everyone. It is me, Sir David Attenborough.
So you're TTS. Fuck's sakes. Fuck's sakes. God, what would you say? Sound alerts is really hard to find things on, because you can't. There's no like tags. No, it doesn't work. Damn it! I wanted like a here you can see. It's me, David Attenborough. The Great Barriers Reef. Help! I'm not sure what the fuck's going on with my camera right now, but we've cycled the entire world. So your first reaction is to find the David Attenborough TTS rather than say, look for when he said the quote. I just wanted to, I didn't want a TTS. I wanted a, but I happened to find somebody's TTS. I wanted the quote in sound alert form. Oh no, my lads have died. For God's sake. For God's sakes. Right, so that's it. Oh, they're a unique merchant. That's not going to help. Back. Get my burning arrows back. Get them back. Burn the enemies. Make them pay. Make them pay with their life. Kill them all. Kill everybody on the enemy team. Oh, we can put another specialist in. Do we want to do that right now? No, let's just expand a bit more, you know. What are we building over here? We're gonna have to build an altar. Sounds like the altar. Really going in a lot of useful places. Yeah. Yes, I know that place is defenseless. I saw with my eyes. Okay, let's just have these two wait here and heal up. That guy's doing that. That guy's just sat AFK. My fucking scout and my settler are really slowly making their way back around here. Nah. Look who I found. A new person.
So, here we meet. And I gotta ask myself, you gonna be my friend or my foe?
It's Harriet Tubman. Friendly greeting. Hello, Harriet. I am your friend. Please, be friends with me. Much love. Kiss. Thank you. The end. Hinder agriculture, Monka S. Do you want to do a research collaboration with me on Lessing? Here it is me, David Attenborough. I've just done a really cool thing about the sea that everybody should watch.
Soldiers,
Thank you.
from the summit of these pyramids,
Oh, look, I'll have on my
40
vid.
centuries of history look down upon
Oh my
you.
god. Look at the pyramids. There's no way that they rolled them up a thing like that. That's crazy. Anyway, look at all those landing pads for alien spacecraft. Nobody believed me. But here we are. All those landing pads. Look where we are now. The Goa'uld have taken over. And you're like, well, Vizdy was right. It turns out they were landing pads of alien spacecraft. Uh-oh, there's two dudes stood on top of each other here. This looks like a bad time for me. Time to escape. Time to get the hell out. Right, what else do we need? We have a bath. Can we build the bath? Oh, look at this 9 bath right now. We can build it here, and it becomes really fucking Pog Championship. Bath on the fishing place. Perfectly normal thing to do. Plus food and happiness. Well, we need to put happiness in this place. They're really sad. Okay. Wash off the smell of fish and immediately get it back climbing out. Oh my god, look at this place. Divvy Durham. Divvy Durham. Incite raid. See, this is what I feel like just happened with us. Let's spend some influence to make happy friend time with them. Then we can take them into our empire, and then we can have the Great Barrier Reef, maybe. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. That sounds like a good idea. Or we could attack them. One or the other. What do we think about the huge map so far? Pretty fucking huge, right? Okay, so are we going to give up on the Grand Canyon, or are we going to go for it? I think we can still go for it. I believe in us. You know what? I believe.
Ships at a distance have every man's wish on board.
Oh, I get it. Right. Do we want to put another big man in, or do we want to expand? I think perhaps expanding like this may be for the best. We do need to... I don't think we can do it through this tree right now, so we'll just have to do whatever. Let's go for bronze working. But we need to get some more happiness buildings. What happened to these guys again? They've buggered off. They've definitely come from Divvy Durham. Well, these ones haven't. They're Hattusan. There's too many evil people around me who want my head. Sir David Attenborough, welcome to Civilization 7. Why didn't he get... I mean, he's a bit old, I guess. Poor David Attenborough. He's getting on a bit. But I was just saying, they should have got David Attenborough to voice one of the games. I don't know if he'd have done it, but it would have been cool. I don't know if he would. Lighthouse. Hello. I don't know where these guys went, but I'm kind of happy that they've gone. Whoa. Okay. Okay, we should have looked up there before. There's so much space around us. Maybe we need more people on a large map. Maybe 10 is not enough. Maybe we should have added more. I just kind of assumed that it would update itself by default to the correct amount of people that should have been on the map. But I feel like we could have got away with more people. We should probably check the age stuff in a second. See how we're doing. Repair the garden. I didn't realise it was damaged. Oh, there's a boat here again. I see. I see, I am about to be attacked with my bowmans. Bowmans are about to be attacked. I don't think they can attack me in the sea. Do you want to just auto-scout? Increases sight range for one-time reveals or discoveries in range. Keepers. There's no discoveries in range. Keepers. Soka has become a suzerain of a new city-state, Ganzabara. Oh! Mount Niragongo has exploded all over my stuff. I was going to say somebody's stuff, but it turns out it's my fucking stuff. It's exploded all over my stuff. Now my bath has been damaged by this stupid boat guy. Fuck you. Piece of shit looking ass boat guy. Right, I can't kill this guy. Oh, here's Hattusa. Oh, this is not convenient. I'm just gonna tuck in over here. Ugh. Stop attacking me. Why are they all so angry? All these city-states. They're not nice people. What a freaking loser. Getting a volcano erupting on their territory? My liege, it was our territory. Oh, fuck. Oh, yeah, they added this to the game. You ready? I can't see them. Hang on. Can you see the doggo? Wait, hang on. See the doggo? Let me turn off yields. Hang on. You ready? Oh, you pet the doggo. Oh, what a good boy. Have some food, good doggo. Oh, what a good boy. Oh. What a good boy. Now you can pet the dog again, like you used to be able to do. What a mechanical benefit does this bring? It makes me happier. You could pet the doggo in the other Civ games, so they had to add it. That's the law. This fucking guy, he's just destroying all of my shit. Kill him. Kill him now. Kill him. Did you kill him? Kill him. Oh, shit. Oh my god, my poor guys. There's stuff everywhere. Okay, can we get some walls? I'm gonna buy some walls. Okay, repairing the garden. Okay, right. Production. Wait, but I just bought the walls. Did that not work? Can walls stack up or some shit? It's got some weird mechanic. It says I can build walls again. Oh, you can add them to tiles around. Oh, I see. That's weird. 95, be right back. Gonna play Civ to pet dogs? Exactly. Exactly. This is you can't pet dogs in Civ 5? What the fuck? I feel like Civ 5 is the one letting it decide down here. Just saying. Right, let's put our terrible city down over here. Creek. The city of Creek. It's pretty creaky. I thought you could auto-explore in this game, but it turns out you cannot. I don't know why I thought you could. Oh my god, look.
Greetings. I am Benjamin Franklin, doctor, scientist, writer, and full of advice, whether you will listen or not.
Thanks. Friendly greeting. Good to meet you, Ben. Ben. I'm going to save my Winfluence, because I've got a bit of a city-state issue right now. I'm going to try and charm Hatu... Nope, can't do that. I need a bit more. Next turn, maybe, I can start trying to befriend Hattusa as well. I'm currently trying to befriend Dividorum. Because everybody kind of fucking hates me, and it's really irritating. Uh-oh, somebody died. I think it's my archer. You've reached the city limit. If you acquire additional settlements, you would take a -5 happiness penalty to all your settlements for each one over the limit. Monka S. Right, a market. So if we put the market on top of here... This is what I mean, like, I just don't get it. I don't get it. I think I'm too dumb. I'm going to open up thingy here. Okay, hang on. So if we go on Civ, we go on to the workshop. Okay. Concise specialist lens. Okay, it's not quite the right thing. Map tax pogging. So they've added in the latest patch as well. Okay, that just came out. They've added a workshop to the game. So there's not that many mods right now because they've only just added it. But there's somebody's added a concise specialist lens. Only shows net gain or loss in yields when placing specialists, as well as the sum of the yields gained, to make it make placing specialists easier. But that's just specialists and not the buildings, right? But that is kind of what I want to know. I want to know what the offset yield and maintenance at the same time, only showing the net result. +2 food, -1 food becomes +1 food. That's the sort of thing I want to know. That's why I'm confused about this whole thing. Like, it's got this system in the game right here where we're like, we want to put down this market, and the market says base yield +2 gold, +1 blah 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 blah. But if I say you put it on here, it says it's going to have... It tells me this tile is 1 food, 6 gold, 1 science, 1 culture. Which is what the market says it is. It says market that. But then already on the tile is 7 food, 1 gold, 2 happiness. So am I deleting all of that stats and putting the new market ones on? Am I combining them together? I just don't get it. I just don't understand. That's why I'm confused. You see? Because if I'm adding a food and 6 gold and a science and a thing to this tile, then that's great. But if I'm getting rid of the other one, then that's not great. And that's what I don't get. See what I mean? So I was like, maybe there's a mod, which that one kind of is. Improved plot tooltip. That's... I mean... Oh. I mean, that is kind of handy. So you, like, hover over something that says improved with this, improved with this. Displays total yields value if there are +2 yield types. Displays specialist information when relevant. Adds potential improvement for unimproved tiles. Add improvement icons and tags. Better building handling. Building flow across row and instead column. Displays additional building tags. Displays district handling. Displays district types. Shows description for unique quarters. Shows district fortification status and HP. Additional default information. Extra information on city centers. Love this mod. I think I'm just too dumb. I'm reading these mods and I'm like, these sound useful. Okay. Should we try this? Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a screenshot of all the information we have. Okay. And then, when that's built in 2 turns, we can compare the yields to the screenshot. Okay? That's the plan. Screenshot sent to myself. Okay. That's the new plan. Also, I need a Wii. What do we want to make here? Oh, we should probably build one of these, like, if we do resource capacity for this settlement over here, that might not be a bad shout. Or we could build the leader, or we could build the oracle. Let's build the oracle over here, because we're not really doing anything else right now. Okay. Right, one quick sec, everybody. I just need a Wii. Oh, wrong button. I muted Discord. That was me. Sorry, everybody. Pokey, how are you? Oh. Wah. Eee. Hi, Hamish. Hello, Miss Moo. Do you want to come see me? Come on, then. Come in. Come on, Mushy. Hello, Hamish. Want to see chat? Do you want to see chat, Hamish? Eh. Look, it's Mishy. Mishy. Oh, he's so big. Look at him. He's so big. What a big kitten. What a baby. Mishy Bosh. You're a bit far away from the camera, aren't you, Mishy Boshy? See all the paper behind me on the floor that he's torn apart left. Silly little man. A silly little man, aren't you, Mishmosh? What a silly baba. See my trumpet on the bed. Right, back to the game. Bish. Hello, we're back in the game. Oh, Moshi. Oh, silly baba. Okay, so it was telling me something about resources. I'm not sure why. We've got our lad. You can go on like a crazy little journey over here. Oh, hey, Mesh. Oh, my baby. What are we doing, little man? Are there any cities that we want to update? Actually, can we upgrade Chickasaw? It's going to cost us 550, but I think it's doing. Okay, so we've got another city now, Chickasaw. Chickasaw. They could build themselves some walls. Because we keep getting fucking attacks all the time, so... We've got this guy here who needs to die, and we can shoot him. Look, he's attacked one of our tiles again. So let's repair. Do you want to spend some of our gold to build walls on here as well? Maybe it's a good idea. We keep getting fucking got. Oh, some more shit here again. Fucking hell. Never ends. Oh. New continent, call it Kumari Kandam. What's Ahsoka Suzerain now? Kajai? That bastard. That bastard, Jon Snow. We spent... Oh yeah, we wanted to use our influence, didn't we, to try and make friends with Hattusa. But we still need more influence. I don't know if it keeps getting more expensive or if I accidentally spent some. Get fucking killed, you stupid boat bastards. Get the fuck out my city. Look, now there's another dude coming along here as well. A fucking bow and arrow boy. We've got to grow our city. We can put a specialist down, or we can upgrade something. If we put a fishing boat here, it gets some good yields. We've got this here, it's a plantation, which gives plus 10% science. We've got to grab that right. Okay. Do we want to move this one into here? Probably. Okay. We need to start 4 diplomatic endeavors for our thing. I completely fucking forgot about that, I won't lie. Do we want to send some more? We haven't got a lot of gold right now, but we can send 50 gold to this guy again. That's another diplomatic endeavor. And then if we send aid to them with 50 gold, that's our diplomatic endeavors done. So that should finish. There we go. Plus 1 expansionist attribute point. Many empires welcome the envoys of Confucius, grateful he has chosen to aid their growth rather than exploit their goodwill. Another expansionist point, so we can do 5% growth in cities, or gain plus 1 population in towns, new towns start with an additional pop, or legend unlock, plus 50% gold towards converting a town to a city. Oh, I should have done that before I just converted that town. Well, you live and learn. You live and learn. You live and let die. Do. Live and let die. We need to upgrade Creek, don't we? But we're kind of out of money. He needs some happiness, because he's a bit sad. Which might be worth moving one of our resources for, actually. Have we got one that gives happiness right now that we don't need? We kind of need them all, don't we? Okay, we need another happiness thing. Or we need something in Alapachi needs some happiness. Live and let learn. Boo. Where you going, silly muffin? You going on the bed? Off he goes. Go in. Good boy. Good lad. What a cutie. He likes to have a hug, but he only likes to have a hug if you're constantly giving him a hug. Okay. Yield bonuses when unassigned, plus 1 gold, plus 1 happiness, or plus 15% gold. Weirdly enough, Alapachi is our most gold city. And then we've got these bonus ones, plus 3 production for hides, or and then this happiness one, which we do need to put in here. So Creektown is now happy-ish. They're neutrally happy. I'm still slightly confused about the Pocktop and its purpose in the game, in the grand scheme of things.
He heard these horrors and his spirit stirred, and spurred to action, he sheathed his skin in burnished bronze.
Oh, the Iliad. Oh, what? That's... Oh. I need to read the Iliad now. Yo, Helena. Plus 10% production towards wonders placed in grassland, etc, etc, etc. Is there anything that can give us some happiness? I think that's kind of where we're at. So if I put another specialist in, I'm not going to have enough happiness. I'll grab that, I guess. Oh, we can grow this town now. So T is gold, tin is production. And it opens up these happiness tiles, doesn't it? So that's kind of what we need to get toward. Next growth. I don't really want to spend my money on your proposal right now, my influence, because I want to make Hattusa like me. Because they dislike me very much. Right. Research. What do we want to get right now? Probably something that increases city stuff, if there is any. I don't think there is any actually left. Engineering gets us an amphitheater and a blacksmith. Amphitheater is culture, so we'll go for that. We could build a blacksmith, actually, speak of the devil. And we also have the quadrireme. Okay, so the blacksmith... Oh, we didn't look at that tile, did we? Hang on then. Which one was it? This one. It's this tile. So... Right. That's what... I'm confused. I'm still confused. So it's finished making. Okay, so we were looking for it. We just opened this in the browser. Okay, so when we had it, so it was this tile, the one next to the city, and it said it already had on it 7 food, 1 gold, 2 happiness, and it said if we put this market down, it'd be 1 food, 6 gold, 1 science, and 1 culture. Now, if we go to it here in game, it's now 8 food, 7 gold, and 2 happiness. So all we did was add the science and the culture just aren't there, but it did add the gold and it added the food, and it didn't take away the food that was already there. It didn't take away the happiness, but the science and the culture that it said it added aren't there, which is odd. But at least we know that it doesn't seem to remove... Oh no, it's giving science and culture to other buildings. Right. So it's giving something else near it, probably the capital. Extra science and culture. Right, it says that at the bottom. Okay. Okay, so it doesn't remove it if you stack buildings on top of each other. It just adds on to them. Okay, we've learned. We're okay. Everything's good now. We've learned the lesson. We've learned how the game works. Everything is fine. We can upgrade these archers. We can put down a barracks. And now we don't have to worry too much about putting these barracks on top of something else. So if we put them on top of this saw pit, it's going to give us more production, food, and gold. Okay, right. I mean, that's how I would have expected it to work anyway. But because it was very unclear, I did not want to make any assumptions. What's this one? I think we move this up here. We move... Is this a city one, Carolyn? It is, isn't it? Yeah. The rest of these... Okay, we need to move... I think we put one of these happiness ones in here. I guess we put one of these. Wait, what's this one do? Production. Silk Roads, milestone complete, view progress. Okay, so culture we have hit a point. Military we're about to. Science we're nowhere near. And economic we just hit the second one off. So we've ended up doing economic. So our next thing is assign 20 resources to your settlements. Which I don't... That's going to be tough. Cultures build 7 wonders, which is just insane. I have 12 towns or cities in your empire. Displayed 10 codices, so all of these are pretty nutty. But we have got a lot of time, I suppose. We can upgrade this warrior. It's going to cost us 85 gold. Oh shit. Where did this guy come from? God's sakes. Ellipsis, how are you? How are you today? Oh, some wine down here, look. Okay, how's Creek? Okay. Okay, let's hit next turn. I'm doing alright. I'm doing good. Got my ADHD tablets back. There's definitely something going on with the way that it all works at the doctors. With them. Because they never have them ready. And it is causing issues. This fucking boat keeps killing my fucking stuff. Yeah, go fuck yourself, Mr. Boat. How about that? Bitch. Okay, what are we building over here? We kind of need a lot of stuff, so probably the garden. And if we build it here, we can get like a river thing. We need to heal up this scout. This guy's in a bad way. So much stuff everywhere. It's a big map. I mean, it is literally is a big map, but it is a big map. Oh, here comes boat number 2 for fucking asshole brigade has arrived. Okay, what are we gonna upgrade over here? That's the middle. We want to upgrade one of these, don't we? Should we get a quad marine of our own so we can go on a bit of an adventure? There's no wonders to make right now. We're kind of behind. Let's heal up our lad. Let's heal up that guy. Let's shoot these nerds. Okay. Okay. So this stream is also to distract me from my traveling nerves. Oh, because I'm alright, like, being in another place, hanging out with my friends, it's always really awesome, really nice. But then it's the, like, 4.5 hour train journey beforehand. I'm like, ugh. I did say I'd take my Switch next time. I'm nervous about taking my Switch, but also I'm like, it'd be nice to have it. So I might take it. Depending what handbag I take, I can just sort of have it with me at all times anyway. It's just, need so much to do on the train. It's quite boring sitting on a train with cutting on and off on all the time phone signal. The 4.5 hours. It's not great. I don't have enough stuff to help you with whatever your request is, so I hope that's okay. Choose a civic. Right. So we probably want to do... We want to, if there's one that gets us another city thing, like organized military, we kind of want to push for that. And there's the Mississippian civics, which is burning arrows can have pillage for 2,000 movement, and there's +2 resource capacity and a capital, which is also really nice. I think we push for organized military, so we're gonna have to get tactics. We could build a lighthouse, which I think was what we were doing before the whole boat incident. If you're referring to your Switch as it, they might actually be a sub. Oh my god, what? Okay, creek. We want to put something in here, don't we? We probably want to put a granary. Oh yeah, I forgot. Oh, putting down buildings expands tiles. I forgot about that. I forgot that happened. Forgot about that. Yeah, I think they're like, having no, like, the sort of expansion being the same as, like, the placing a thing to expand being the same as the placing the thing for, like, as if you're working a tile, and also being, like, a specialist, everything all being in, like, one thing. It's a cool mechanic, but also, at the same time, I feel like it adds even more to the sort of thing of, like, what do I need to prioritize? Okay, there we go. We got some happiness in here now, so we took the happiness tile. That's going to be pretty huge. Librarian, how are you? Okay. Don't ask? Oh. Well, I hope you're well. How am I doing on taking over Divi Durham? Apparently, fucking Friendy Boy over here is also trying to befriend them, and they're trying to do it quicker, so I might have to dump some more of my influence in here soon. He's obsessed with befriending all the city-states. I don't know how he's got this much influence. It's madness. Grow a city. Okay. We can afford to put a specialist in here if we want to. Or we could expand. Expanding this way is... Oh wait, this isn't there. There's the clay pit. Okay. Okay. Want the fishing key. Okay. Oh, we got a commander back. Commander. Ready to commandeer, Commander? Every time. Every time. Okay. I don't know what the best use of a commander's things are. Do you want to, like... It's kind of like other 4X strategy games where you can kind of stack units inside of them. Sort of. But they can also spit units out. Plus you could buff them to, like, buff up cities instead. I'm sorry, I really want to save my influence, so I am going to hold on to it and tell you that I'm not going to get involved. I am going to add 100 influence support to whatever I'm doing over here. And I am going to... I can build another city now. I have got the settler for it. I can put another city down somewhere. Where would we want to put one down? Maybe here, but it is a bit close to our friend down here, and they might be a bit upsetty spaghetti. Maybe if we went like here, we might be able to get away with it. Or we've got this whole bit here. So there's like Shep and Salt and all of these fish over here. Some wine again. There's some more horses and stuff, but these are in the other person's land. Some more marble. Some jade and things up here. Jade is 15% gold in a city. Down here's more Shep. Shep is happiness. Plus there's some rubies as well, if we can maybe snipe them. So if we went like... it depends where it's too close for them. If we're here, 1, 2, 3, we can get that. So maybe we settle here. So let's make another settler. Can I... I'm going to add this to the commander. So if I were to add a ranged unit to the commander, can they then do ranged attacks? How do they work? Do you have to like pick the person inside of them? Bum-ba-da-bum. You right now just have a little nap. I wanted to see this city. Oh, I should have used my expand vision button instead. I do like the scouts have like an expand vision button. It is pretty cool. Right. Granary. So if we add the granary to the garden, or we could have it separate down here somewhere. We could add it to the... oh no, we can't. Okay. Okay. I don't know all the like min-maxes for like... oh, it's way better if you place a big MacGuffin on the MacGuffin. Evie, how are you? Right, expand site button. There's the city. Bark. How's our city doing? 27. Oh my god, what's everybody else's city? So that's their capital. That's Amina's capital. It's at 21. And that's Jose's capital at 19. And this is Harriet's down here at 15. And up here is Ahsoka's now at 27, 24 even, and we're at 28. We have the biggest city at the moment. Okay, we can just afford if we want to put a specialist in. We specialist the palace, get some more gold and some more culture. Okay, here's our settler. Right, so what are we thinking then? Down here. We're gonna try and snipe those rubies, weren't we, from like here. This city can't have a specialist, but we could do something else. If we do this one, we get some happiness. From that fishing boat. And we can expand this city. So we either take that more happiness, or we expand somewhere else. So if we grab this, we get the tea. If we go down here, we get the flax. City resource, 2 science, 2 culture. We haven't got any flax yet, so... sounds like a good shout. And then we're here. Oh, we can build some more things now, so... Monk's Mound. Let's just plonk that over here. Plonk that in here. Town focus available. Oh, yeah. Okay, right, so we can actually do some focus with this town. So we've got Creek, we've got town focus we could put in. So currently, it's on town growth plus by 50%. Or we can make it a fort town, so it's unit healing. We can have urban center, 100% gold and happiness toward maintenance in this town. purchase additional buildings in this town. Something resource town. +1 happiness per a gold per age on rural tiles in this town. Farming. +1 food on farms, mining, and trade output. I think we gotta go for like food or keep growth. But change to food. That takes us up to 21. I don't know if that's better for growth. Mathematically. Are they coming to attack me again, or are we friends now? It doesn't look like we're enemies anymore. We are now friendly. Unfortunately, this guy is catching up to me, taking them over. It's very irritating. How's Hattusa doing? Slowly but surely, we're making friends. I'm going to throw some damage at them whilst I make friends.
I count the grains of sand on the beach and measure the sea.
The Oracle.
I understand the speech of the dumb and hear the voiceless.
Why don't we make cool buildings like this anymore? I still think we've become very boring as a civilization. Just humanity as a whole.
Not when there is nothing more to add, but when there is nothing left to take away.
Amphitheater, blacksmith. That being said, money. Yeah, I was gonna say. That being said, Egypt did just make that new city, which is basically they're gonna make their capital, which is some fucking Stargate looking ass, insane, place. I mean, and it's intentionally made to be very difficult to protest in it because it's so wide. But also, where's the good pictures of it? It's kind of like they have gone kind of a bit. There's some like good pictures like the inside. There was some good pictures of it somewhere. Were you looking at the Wikipedia ones maybe before? I mean, they are a bit more boring looking, but there is some cooler buildings. These ones are more. I mean, at least they're all quite uniform. Then there's the big. Like it does look. They have done some cool things. It was mostly the insides that looked really cool. I saw a picture of the insides, and they looked like a Stargate, a really expensive Stargate set, because they were like proper full. Oh, it was. I think it was this Reddit thread. Oh yes, it's like this. Look, see, that's a pretty cool building. There's this giant picture of this massive empty road. There's the sales bits, these pits. Like, this is cool. Look at that. Like, this looks like the Avatar, The Last Airbender, sun, the, like, firebending sun warrior people's sort of doorway thing. Look, with its those big circle times. This looks like some sort of fucking, like, insane... I don't like the look of this. This just gives me, like, authoritarian dictatorship vibes, this building. Like, somebody doing a speech on a stage in the middle with loads of the people flanking and loads of soldiers everywhere. That's the vibe I'm getting from that one. This one, look at this. Look how Stargate-y this is. Look at this. Look. I fucking love this. It's got the pillars. It's got all of its, like... It's got all of the writing and everything down it. It's, like, this sort of... like arch thing is very like Egypt is a military dictatorship. I know, and they've kind of leaned into it a little bit with some of these buildings. But I do like the look of this, like how they've sort of incorporated this look. Doesn't it look very much like a set. This looks like somebody could have made this for the background of a Stargate thing, because Stargate is Egypt based. Look, and like this shot, this made me think like fancy Goa'uld thing and everything. Like, look at that. So like, if people have a shitload of money, they can make some cool looking buildings. I'm not bigging up Egypt's like sort of entire leadership situation or anything, because it's not great at all. But they've got a lot of money to spend and on making a capital that people can't rebel against their horrible military dictatorship with. So, and they've made some cool buildings. It's just everywhere else is just really boring, and they're just like, let's make a fucking square skyscraper, cool. La 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 la. Artificially built cities are always so popular. Well, the dictators just love them, because then they can make them really hard to rebel against you in. And architects love them, because they get to design a city from scratch. It's just, you know, New Cairo, Advent City #1. Oh my god. They're making an Advent XCOM 2 city. It is kind of like that, yeah. Anyway, new tech unlocked. Blacksmith and amphitheater. It just feel like architecture and even like internal styling and stuff, we've just become so boring. As a people. What were we heading for in here? I don't think we needed anything specific in the tech tree, so just whatever's kind of useful. So this is gold on buildings. This is food on food buildings. Military on production on military. Ancient bridge. Oh yeah, the bridges are kind of nice. You probably get the bridge. Or happiness. Happiness on happiness buildings. But we can't get there yet. Let's do the bridge. Do we not really have any happiness buildings? Is that what we're kind of a bit stuck on, I think? So if we put any of these building... Because these, they cost... Okay, the altar gives us some happiness, so we should put that down. What buildings do we have right now? A garden. And we should just put it down here. Okay, and then we've got our army guy. You just have a sleep because we don't need you right now. We're not really having any sort of war or anything. Everything's pretty chill. My settler's making away. But yeah, we're back here in this sort of like, if I place one of these buildings down, it's costing me happiness that I don't have. +2 happiness on quarters in this settlement, so we should probably build this. Okay, the Colosseum. Coliseum. We're about to do studying tactics. Oh, another volcanic eruption. Alu Dalafilla.
Those who delight to attack and to display their valor and fealty should be formed in companies.
Indubitably, thank you, Sun Tzu. Terracotta army and drills. I think we were... Oh, we should probably do this 2 happiness in all settlements thing. Let's take the scout thing off. Put happiness in all settlements. Is there anything else that we can swap? So this is all buildings receive gold adjacency, which is nice. Food in all settlements. Influence per turn we do kind of really need right now. I think that's fine. I think that works. Arrivals in the Marian Marian Empire, plans drawn up, begun work on a wonder of the Colosseum. Oh no, but that's what we're building. Oh no. Oh no, what's this? Confucius trade ship. It's my trade ship. More enemies. These freaking dudes. Narrative choice. Emissaries from Dividurum have arrived and pronounced that the Mississippian Empire deserves all the glory and respect, plus 1 spearman. Oh, nice. Nice. Okay, which way do we want to go with this place? They kind of need a bit of everything, so... maybe take this tile, like that. Hello, Dividurum, you've got a lot of stuff here. It's good to see you. Right, and then we could build a lot of stuff here. I think we're going to want a monument first for the culture. Put the monument in with the granary or the altar. Altar plus monument. And town focus available on our top people. I mean... we are going to have a bunch of fishing boats and stuff, aren't we, eventually? That's a quarry. That's something. Don't have this yet, but it'll be a clay pit. That's a pasture. That'll be a mine. Oh, that's silver. I thought it was tea. It's because it's silverware. Throw me off. Got a woodcutter. I don't know. I think I'm kind of tempted to just leave it on snow. Snow, grow. Snow, grow. Don't know where this scout's got to go. Got a scout somewhere. I'm gonna just sort of head down here, I guess. Oh, well, we didn't get that Colosseum. Combo started. Oh my gosh, combos, combos. Okay, let's build an amphitheater. And let's build it. Yeah. Combo. Ooh, 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 ooh. What happened to our lad? Oh no, it was not our lad, it's just a random spearman we got, that's what it. Thought we'd lost a lad. The famous Confucian dinos. I usually leave my towns on growing until they have covered every tile available to them. That's fair, yeah. That's fair. World of the ancient wonders of the ancient world. We got a cultural legacy point.
And here
progress.
he lay, older than the hill he rested on.
Cat jamming, Monk's Mound. Very pretty. Let's see. What do we do? What do we go? We can go up, can't we? Here. Yeah. Got a lot of space. Okay, we're back on this. Probably build a blacksmith here just because it would be really nice to have more production. So if we combined it with something to combine with, it's just whatever's best yield-wise. This one's 272, so probably that one. Resources available? Are they available? Doesn't feel like it. My capital does have a shitload of space. What I'm thinking might do actually is if I head back to resources, I'll take the camel out of my capital because we don't need all that space, and then I could put it in Chickasaw. Chickasaw. Or not. Okay, and then we put that back in, and then Jigsaw's now got more space. Jigsaw. We could upgrade the other one of the other places if we needed to. Creek's going to cost 633 gold, but we should probably build some buildings there. And so is Huma, so they're both not fantastic, but we could build buildings. We get a fishing lad here. What's this? Why is it complaining? There's already a fishing boat here. Okay, we'll do it there then. And then if we do a granary here, then we're kind of living the growth life. Take the camel out for a nice weekend holiday? Yeah. Exactly. Altar over here. An altar granary. Look at the buildings though. They're nice. Do you want a saw pit? Probably do. Okay. Okay, so that's a lot of money spent, but I think it was worth it. How are we doing on Dividurum? We need to check that.
Perfection is achieved.
Bridge.
Not when there is nothing more to add, but when there is nothing left to take away.
True. Actually, that's a good point. Not social policies that I wanted to look at. It was here. We need to put some of these codices in. Great library progress from codices. Is there any sort of method to placing them, like in the other Civ games, with that annoying, basically hidden mechanic? Okay, we could put a specialist in if we want to. Or we could expand again. Put something else in. Production would probably be the most nice thing to get if we didn't put a specialist in. Put them where you want space mostly. It might be good to add them first places where you have a % bonus. Oh, true. Yeah, that's true. What's the deal with specialists then? Are they worth wanging in? I guess they give you science and culture, right? So they're very helpful. Okay, back to the science tree. If we do mathematics, we get the academy, which is more science. So, guess we're heading over there. Our bow and arrow men, they're still just chilling out. We want to spend... We're about to get this in 2 turns. So that's fine. How are we doing on Hattusa? We're not... But they're currently chill with us now, so that's good. Okay, we're in a good spot with the city-states. Cool. Okay, so you don't need to spend any more influence on them. Specialists in a lot of the exploration area, but it's fine just to grow out in antiquity. It's mostly just getting the base stats, really, isn't it? Here's the bridge. It just helps crossing the river better, you know? It will replace the fishing boat. But it lets us cross the river, so... We can put down a bath. Bath in the garden? A garden bath? I think so. Don't mind if I do. Here we go. Choose a suzerain bonus. Allows the construction of hill forts. Hill forts provide 2 production. Also gives +1 sight and +5 healing per turn to military units on the tile. Counts as fortification. +6 combat strength when defending. Was placed on rough terrain. +1 combat strength for infantry units. Very suzerain of. Or +1 war support can be chosen multiple times. Hill fort it is. Food. Oh, we could put another thing in. Culture from specialists. We're at the thing again. Building maintenance. We can swap her. So I keep meaning to check to see if this pop top ruins my. I guess because it does remove the tile of the woodcutter. I think that's fine here in Cahokia, because we don't actually need the woodcutter thing. Okay, and here we are. We could build a hill fort. It would be over these mines, which is not the best. It's kind of just worse than the mine. Right, build me this person, please. In a unique diplomatic endeavor called Ginseng Agreement that grants food to both leaders' capitals. Make it so. 1, 2, 3. I think putting it there's the best, right? 1, 2, 3. Kind of can get pretty much everything apart from this rice. Food here is better. Yeah. It depends how upset the other person's going to be about me placing a city here. That's the only thing. Pax importa. Grow a city. Okay. Anything here gonna give happiness? No. Anything else that we need anything of? This dial gives us a fishing boat, which does give a lot of stuff. And there is up here, there is the gold. Okay. Grow our new town. Ship. Okay, the bridge. See, we're at a bit of a happiness impasse over here. Build a quadrireme, please. Me. Okay, okay, wait, hang on. So, Creektown, they don't actually need the happiness, because they're quite happy. So, Hyde just give +3 production, which is quite nice, actually. Extra gold. Maybe put the extra gold in the capital now. We give them the happiness. Do you have another happiness one we could put in? They do have a lot of food, actually, so we could give the food to here. Put the happiness in there. They got more happiness. More happiness is more good. Okay, I think that's a better resort outiness. Naval units like the quadrireme can move quickly and unimpeded through inland and coastal waterways, in addition to engaging enemies on the water. Conduct range attacks on land. Whee! So we could have had a city on here, and then we could have gone, like, right through. Call to war? Oh, shit. You'll be honored. You will honor your alliance with Amina and declare war on Harriet Tubman, or will stay neutral. Where is Harriet Tubman? Are they the ones that are down here? That's them here, isn't it? So this will hurt me a lot more, because they will actually probably boatily come up and attack me here. And they're friends with this... Oh no, Amina is. Whereas Amina's all the way over here, and their war seems quite just pointless, because they're not really doing anything. I am doing well on all my stats now. I am second on science, first on culture, or at least from the people that I have vision of. And I have the most cities. I don't know if I want to get involved in this war. So I will say no. Happiness for both leaders. I think I will say yes to that one. That lets me build more stuff. So we can build an amphitheater now. An amphitheater in the blacksmith seems a bit weird, but it does give good yields. Okay, so there's a war happening. We have chosen to keep the heck away. Oh no! A natural disaster in the Gadilum River. It's flooded. My river. My main river. One day, a devastating flood rushes through the streets as the river swells its banks. Entire city districts are now dank. Hazardous and unlivable. That dank kush. With hundreds now homeless. In every crisis, however, there is opportunity. So, do we house them in the barracks? Plus 1 spearman. Or make space for them in the central quarter? Plus 1 migrant. Plus 1 migrant, please.
An army is a miniature of the society which produces it.
Is it? How does that work? Mausoleum of Theodoric. Settlement limit. Yes, there's the settlement limit. Now we can put another one down. Wahaha. Ha ha ha. Road town. Let's see. Kind of tricky. I think I want fishing boats, really. Road town. Down here, I think we want to try and get these rubies, and we want to get the cowlin as well, don't we? Probably get some more sheep too. Not opposed to this plan. We also want this rice. So I'll pick this one. And then we can do this one next so we can get all those. That works. That works. Right. Okay. What do we want here then? Casts 25% food in towns. Boop. Job done. Boop. Oh, hello, boat. Just sailing my boat around, don't mind me. Hello. Just me boating around. Right, we could put a specialist in here, or we could grab something else. Probably want some sort of mining. Okay, that one has a happiness on it, so it's a double whammy. And then we should put down a blacksmith. We'll put that down here. Okay, look at this city built up here now, though. Like sprawling from... Oh, there's a bit of damage there. Sprawling. Why is there some damage? I've paid to repair the damage. Actually, that's a good point now. I can pay to do a little bit more in one of... We should probably put some stuff in Kusa. Okay, so the altar gives happiness. And these ones give food. So we probably want a fishing key. So if I put it here, it opens up that way. And if I do a granary and I put it here, that opens up this way as well. That gets us the flat tropical rice that we wanted. And then we probably want... How much money do we have? We can afford to do a brickyard. It wants me to put a brickyard. It seems best actually if it's inside the thing with the granary. Which is weird, but I'll take it. And then we could even... It might be worth putting a bridge down. There we go. It's got a fishing key and a bridge. I think that's worth it. And we've got now, from that, I guess, question mark, some pearls. I'm doing something anyway. Pearls is at 1 happiness. It's just... Well, pearls are a city resource, so... And then silk. Oh no, sorry, pearls give plus 2 happiness to capital, plus 4 to any other... Oh, right, so we should probably put that in... here. We need that, don't we? Like this. There we go. And then silk is 10% culture. Now, there we go. Fluters. We have a migrant. So, do they just need to move to another city? What's the deal with the migrants? How do they... I didn't have a tooltip about the migrants. I sound like my uncle. What's the deal with all these migrants coming over here? I think with an event migrant, you can even pop them into the same city. Oh, that's weird, but... what do we want to get? We kind of need more... Can afford to put a specialist in if we want to, but I feel like we really need more production. I'm gonna grab this chimpkin over here. We grow this town. So, shall we grab the rice plus 5% food and settlements? Bam. Bam. That's pretty huge. Mr. Pocktop. Boating around, having a little explore. We're boating around. A lazy migrant simultaneously being lazy and taking all of our jobs. They took our jobs. Okay, Hetusa like us now. That's nice. 7 turns and they will be our friend. Okay. We just head down here somewhere, don't we? So lazy, they've somehow taken over the world. I saw, because it was on Reddit this morning.
In the midst of the snow, the light of Goryeo hovers. An icy temple bell resounds echoes of the old kingdom.
Oh, the bell. Oh. Fireworks. Okay, what do we want to get here? We want to get these rubies as well, don't we? Plus 4 gold. Bam. Bam, bam, bam. We want this bridge. Okay, now we can cross over Cahokia's waters way better. We have a diplomatic point. Plus 1 happiness per age on the palace and city halls. Plus 1 influence per age on the palace. I think we gotta get that one. Happiness. Happiness is best. Oh, we do have a city thing we can put down. I completely forgot about it. But we can make another city. Right, let's get this blacksmith for sure, for real. I should remove my fucking Pocktop. I just put that down. Pocktops are a pain in the ass. Amphitheatre, garden, granary, brickyard. Let's stick him on the brickyard, fuck it. What just happened that caused me to need to look at this again? Always something. Right, so if we go up there, I don't think we'll find anything. I think it's better if we head this way. Look at all of these dudes. I'm really happy that they're now our friends, because there's a lot of them. They got a lot of lads. A lot of lads. Okay, we need another settler. Or we transfer one of the city-states that's our friend into our one. But we could do it next turn. We could incorporate one of the city-states into our territory. So we could do Moreau over here. Or we could do Hetusa when we get them in a minute, which has a bunch of other stuff. Or we could do Dividorum up here in the Snowville. Shame we didn't get Painted Rock in it. I mean, Moreau might be nice to get. It does have access to those cottons. And some more limestone. It might be worth doing that instead of making a settler. If we did a city, where would we put it? Like maybe over here somewhere? Or over here maybe? That's a bit risky. It would be like over here, wouldn't it? Or over here. Then Moreau's there, I know our friend. I think it's fine making our own city. Okay. Library. Library. A librarian with the blacksmith. A librarian with the granary. Library on its own. Ownbury.
There is geometry in the humming of the strings.
Ooh.
There is music in the spacing of the spheres.
Ooh. Thank you, Pythagoras. What do we want? Pythagoras, when do we want it? Now! Pythagoras' theorems on Pythagoring. None of these give happiness. It's pretty tricky, isn't it? That one does. Happiness. Cahokia, okay, chicks upgrading. We kind of need more production in here, really, don't we? We do have, like, no science and culture in this city right now. Production plus happiness here. Okay. And expanding down here. I think this time we go upward over here. Okay, it's going well. What else do we need? Technology. The wheel. What do we get from the wheel? A villa. Happiness. Oh my god. Oh, should have done that a while ago. Oops. One turn left in celebration. I didn't realise we were celebrating.
After the assembly gathered, the elders gave their answer.
Food in town. 50% reduction to culture buildings. Weiyang Palace. Cultural festival. Continue to generate culture. Is it easy to cancel at any time? Food in towns. 25% food in towns. Okay, do we want to chop something off and put food in towns in? This is food in all settlements. Food in towns, all buildings, gold. I don't know. I only have 3 towns. It would be good though, but everything else is kind of handy. Plus 1 culture from specialists is still quite a bit. Happiness is definitely needed. Gold is useful. We are getting a lot of gold, but it's still good. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't bring myself to do it. Should we get this? Silver? Okay. Okay, and then we're back on civics. So if we mastered this, it's culture for cities, suzeraining. Somebody's already built the building, and grants bonus to wonder construction. Skilled traders, plus we resource capacity in this settlement by building the Colossus. And this one is the Nalanda 3 base science and civic things. So let's get skilled traders so we can build the wonder. We can build the academy now. Pog, 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 pog. Pog, pog. Should we build it in the capital? Sure, why not? Right. Where are we building this city then? Where should we go? Are we doing this bit? Wool and stuff? Are we doing this bit over here? If we go sort of like here, we could get some... That's wine. If we're here, we can get the fish. It's kind of a bit of everything. And the marble. If we go over here, we kind of get like... If we went like here, we could get quite a bit of stuff. Fuck it. Fuck it. What else do we need? Academy? Gotta build all these academies, get all the science up. Library plus academy equals Libe Academy. We need an amphitheater in here as well, don't we? An amphitheater. Keep going, boat. Keep going. Sail. Oh wait, so if I... Oh, no, not necessarily. I was gonna say, because I'm like sat on top of this tile with my boat now. Do I now, if I press next turn, am I technically like farming that tile by having a boat on it? Is that a mechanic that is just hidden in the game? I don't think so. But it kind of lit up like it was, so it's a bit weird. Right. Specialist or something else. We are running out of tiles. A specialist is not gonna go amiss. I'm gonna go... I'll put another fishing boat now. Overflowing treasury. You have over 1,000 gold. Money exists to be spent. I didn't realize I had 1,000 gold. It's just appeared out of nowhere. I wasn't ready. I didn't realize. Civilization unlocked. Build 5 walls. Norman. Oh, Pog. All I could build here is a pock top. Still confused about the pock top's worth. Altar for happiness. Altar in the city hall. And then the bridge. There we go. There we go. Oh, we should probably build some merchants as well. What are we doing? Silly. I forgot about merchants. I was like, how do you get merchants? And I thought about it, but I didn't ask with my words. So you didn't know that I was wondering how to get merchants, so we never figured it out.
Even a great carpenter does not abandon his string.
Villa. Okay. Oh, look at this one to Wassett. Look at all that stuff. Fucking hell, we're rich. After the rains, harder and heavier than before, unusual verdure covers the fields. Rats and mice follow, and the farmers who smiled at their earlier fortune now crease their brows in frustration. And worse, at the fringes of the land, illness spreads. +1 crisis slot. Don't worry, I knew telepathically that you were wondering about that. I just didn't know the answer. Well, I appreciate that you knew what I was thinking about, Zaf. Gold for buildings, siege things, happiness and happiness buildings, food on food buildings, and codices. I think we gotta go for this. Trade opportunity. Crises. Healing cults. +5 happiness on altars in infected settlements, but -10 gold on altars. +2 science on science buildings in infected settlements, but -4 gold on science buildings. Wow. Oof. I think we take the happiness and we soak the gold. Oof. So who's infected? How do we know? How do we know who's got the infections? Those infected bastards. Let's build another trader. Oh, we should do that too, actually. Not that one. Oh, have we not come through yet? Ba-bam! Road town. Right. What do they need? Production, 100%. It's our biggest weakness. Do we want the rice? Let's grab the rice. City state bonus. We got Hattusa unlocked. Allows the construction of Emporium. Unique improvement. Emporium provides +2 gold, +2 gold in cities if they have at least one resource assigned to them. Cannot be placed an extra another Emporium. Gold buildings. Gold for every city state you're suzerain of. +5% gold for every city state you're suzerain of. +5 trade route range for every city state. +2 resource capacity in a capital. And +1 gold on warehouse buildings. Let's do the gold per suzerain one. Okay, and the villa we do want to build because that gives us lots of great smiley face things. Surplus influence. Oh, well, we haven't really got surplus influence. To be fair. What happened to my settler? Oh, there they are. Okay. We got a cow lion, which is food to other city that isn't the capital. But it's cities, so I have to put it in there. Whoa! After so much trade, we finally reaped a bonus resource as benefits a great empire. Well and wisely done. Congratulations. You've acquired 20 resources and finished the Silk Road's economic legacy path. So, bam, Golden Age. Bam. Bam. I think somehow now we could transition into the next age if we wanted to, technically. Now choose to keep all your cities as cities in the next age. Oh. But we want to try and still need the era to hit 100%. Oh, right. I can't remember where... Is that this bit? Okay, so we should probably try and stack these other things up as well, right? This one says improve trade relations with a civilization. Oh wait, I should probably spend some of my influence, to be fair. We could do this agreement, so the food thing. And then we could like double it up, or do research. More food, twice the food, double the food. Plus 15% towards wonder construction. Sure, I do want to construct some wonders. I'm not sure what I've got left to construct, to be fair, but I did want to. Okay, we've got to put this villa down here somewhere. This one's +4, but it takes away a tile. Ruins my mine, which I do need. Amphitheatre plus villa? Sure, why not? Town. Grow a town. Okay. Bam. Bam. Sailing, 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 sailing. What? Oh, wait, I need to check my resources again. Age transition. Some, if not all, of your units will survive the age transition at the start. 6 units will remain to defend your settlements. The rest will be assigned to commanders as long as there is space for them. Any of the units will be left behind. Independent powers and city-states are unique to a given age, making way for new ones to rise in the following age. If you want to maintain control over the territory of a city-state, be sure to incorporate in your empire before the age ends. Alright, so if we want to grab, like, this one and this one's town space, we could, like, try and save up enough influence before the thing ends to suck them off. Sorry? Before the age ends. If we wanted to. Huh? We could put down another pock top. I don't know if there's much value in that. We could do another merchant. Or we could do culture. Let's do a cultural festival. Fuck it. As long as the timer starts by the end of the era, the independent will be sucked off by the next. Academy. Academy on the granary, academy on the blacksmith, academy on the brickyard, academy on the saw pit. Academy on the amphitheatre, academy on the library. Let's do more library academies. They're the best, right, Smiles? I want to make sure you can read while you're hanging out. Oh, we found the rest of these purple people's land. Per peoples. There's a lot of empty space down here. I think the people should have done some more spreading. And we put a specialist in the library plus academy, right? Makes sense to me. Barracks. Okay. Land ho. You alright, Angus or Georgie? Hello, Georgie Bum, you alright? Looks a bit horrible outside, Georgie. It's rainy. Right. What are we looking for? What do we want more? We want to grab this tin mine. Okay, expanding up here. We need more production, so grabbing the sheep will work too in our favor. We have tin, which is production in towns. So if we whack it in here, bam, like that. That gets us a bit more production. We should probably spend some money in there anyway. Yo, Helena. Yo, Helena. Yo, Helena. Yo, Helena. Yo, Helena. I forgot we currently have the thing, so our altars lose a lot of money per turn. I forgot about that. It's not the best. Yo, Helena. Okay. Okay. I shouldn't have took the wonder thing, because I don't think there's actually any more wonders to build.
Skill is handed down to me from my
yeah, it does
ancestors.
the Colossus.
The truly...
Okay, what did that get us? Coinage for imported items. Oh, two artists are lifelong friends, though the media they use are different. They never seem to be able to agree on a superior form of beauty, the shapely precision of form into a sculpture, or the intricate colours of a painter's flat canvas. Dynamic sculpture is favoured in the capital, plus 200 happiness toward the next celebration. Or the palace is hung with detailed paintings, plus 100 culture. Let's go for the fucking culture. Let's whack out some culture, you know. What do we want in here? I'm tempted to go for the production, but also I could just stick a... Did I put a, I don't know if I've academied in here yet, have I? Oh, maybe put it in the capital, did I? Yeah. Hi, Georgie. What you doing, silly sausage? Hello. Oh, careful. Hello, big boy. Hello. Oh, my baby. Oh, look at my silly man. Isn't he so silly? What a silly boy. There's Hamish behind. What a silly Georgie. It's okay, GG. It's okay. There's Hamish. He sat with the trumpet. What are you doing? Alright. My baby boy. Oh. Oh, are you okay, Georgie? It was a horrible day. You want a huggy? Wants a huggy. He says it's a horrible day today. I don't like it. I don't like it. It's raining and it's wet. It's supposed to be summer. Yeah, I've been a wash now. Massive amphitheatre is open. There's an open-air marvel constructed in natural harmony with the very earth beneath it. Each new event, be it drama or sport, fills the seats quickly. Amphitheatre is made for plays. Amphitheatre, the place is a new home for sports fans. Yeah, what's up, sports fans? We got a new thing coming in today, sports fans. What's up today, sports fans? How's the crisis going along, sports fans? Oh, it's going to intensify in a moment, sports fans. We have a lot of codices space right now, so getting a codex is not the bad idea. Right. Are you alright, GG? So we probably want to do some of these, like we do one turn a codex here in mastery of this one. What are you doing? You want to sit down somewhere? Where are you going to go? There's lots of space, isn't there? There is. And then we've got in here... Oh... somebody's built that building already, but nobody has built... Oh, we built the Monk's Mound. Penny, how are you? How are you? Hope you're well. Oh, Georgie, where are you gonna go sit, you silly? Should we do one of the Mississippian things we haven't done yet? Like this one? Okay. Can't build anything here, so we'll build an arena. To the arena. Where are we building him? What's this right now? A library. Don't want a library arena, it's kind of weird. A villa arena. Just on its own. Just put him on its own. Yeah, doing good. I hope you're doing good. Another arena. Arena in the barracks? That's not a bad idea. Do, 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 do. What's our lad doing? Yeah, carry on doing your thing. Wealth flows through the land like a river. 1 economic attribute point. Og. Also, we got all of these things. Food and happiness. Okay, so let's just have a little brief moment of thinking. And sheep. Okay. So obviously in Chickasaw we've got the food one. a lot of food ones. They could probably do with a happiness one now. We could take this warehouse building one out. And we could put in a production happiness. Okay, and then everywhere else is kind of chilling. So we could save some of these just for general happinessing. Plus 3 production. Happiness to any other city. Production happiness. Food and happiness. So if we take food and happiness out, put that in there. Take production happiness, put it in here. And then I guess we might as well take one of them and put it in there. Then we'll just save the last one, I guess. We got an economic point. Plus 1 gold per age. Okay. Okay. How are we doing? Construct wonders, we're kind of a bit stuck on actually, because I don't think we could build any more. It definitely says there's one left. We did just get the research for one, so I'm a little bit confused at why we are missing one. We need to build a brickyard or a saw pit in here, don't we? Okay. I'm sure we just unlocked a wonder. Oh yeah, and I was going to look at these great works. So I was going to move this one out of here, actually, into here, because I think Cahokia has the bonus. The science. Maybe. Is there a way to see? It's one of the wonders as well. Food pyramids, Monk's Mound. What was it? I don't know. Maybe it doesn't. Milestone complete. Another scientific legacy point.
Even a great carpenter does not abandon his string.
Indubitably. You've achieved the 2nd milestone of Great Library. Collect all the codices. By 10. Accept objective. I am going to do that. Yeah, we should have pushed natural wonders for the other one. Oh, ambition drives innovation. With still so much to discover and explore, mastering a skill becomes a work of a lifetime. Mastery is found through meticulous research. Luck plays a role in all endeavors. So let's go for this one, because that gives us another codex. What the heck are we doing in here? We are at the bit where we can't really afford to put another specialist in right now. I just have to more growth. Expand the city up here. Let's do that one. Respond to diplomatic action. Ally myself with Harriet Tubman. Sure. Yes, let us ally as long as there's no war. Jeez Louise. Okay, another thing that's going to give us a codices, please. 2 turns. I'm just going to squeeze out all the codices while I have time. Before the age ends. So we've got... We need to get... To finish the thing, it's 10 codices. And we're on 7. So we need 3 more. So I think we can do that. We want to put a villa in here, don't we? A villa with the amphitheater? Sure, why not? And now we've got more resources. Any we want to swap out? Production warehouse buildings and food and happiness. I don't think so. Need some camels, don't we? Let's Support Harriet Tubman in the war. See, I knew they'd immediately fucking try and pull me. Hit, be my ally. Now fight in this war. It's like, what? It's like, if I knew you were going to fight in a war immediately and try and ask me to fight, I wouldn't have agreed to ally with you because I don't want a war. I'm fine. I don't need a war.
The things the worshipper gives to his gods are not the food he places on the altar or the blood in his veins. It is his thought.
Oh, we got another thing. +1 gold and happiness for every imported resource. It's too much stuff. Expand. Bam. Looking at the tree. So if we did the Wahi, or we could save, we could do this one. +2 support on all wars. It seems like probably a smart one to do anyway. This literacy one gives a codex. And doing the future civics gives the big points. Not that we can do that right now, but... How close are we to it on... research? If we did that, so we... that might be interesting. If we could squeeze the civics thing out, we might be able to get a future research thing in. Let's just do food, I guess. Doesn't really matter to me. Oh, yes, we've got another slot. Thank Christ. Okay, so do we want food in towns? I think so. Or +1 gold and happiness for each imported resource would be nice because it would give us more happiness. I think the food's in town's better though. Production. Still don't really need anything. We don't really... I can make another army commander, I guess. And I could put these in here. Hill fort. Don't need it. Saw pit. I never score anywhere. Okay. How is this city doing down here? How is Creek? I haven't looked at it in a while. It's kind of just chilling out. Nothing I can do with it. Just chilling. This person's got a lot of... I guess this is like... Because in this game there's like two different like lands, right? So this is like the sort of starting area. So I've got this massive fucking bit of space all the way along here. Everybody else is sort of on this sort of islandy thing too. And then at some point the map will open up and it'll open up like this sort of area here. And it's going to be like another massive continent. I do wish it was a bit like more broken up in a way. Oh, another explosion.
When I was young, I thought that money was the most important thing.
It is the most important thing. It is. Money. Oh, God. Oh, gosh golly. Where's my capital? City Hall. So if we do that one. Technologies. Mathematics gets 2 codices. Okay. Command units. Oh, my guy got hurt because of the explosion. Repair them. Anything we want to build up here? We can build a bridge, but it will destroy our fishing. Build a hill fort. We can build an altar. Oh yeah, the altar does drop our gold, doesn't it? Because of the event. It gives the happiness, but it drops the gold. It's not the best at the moment. Oh, wait. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to stop what you were doing. Come back. Shit. Uh-oh, I found some baddies. They're attacking my boat. Boat down. Could put a bridge with the bath or the key. I get putting the bridge down. Yeah, we do want some of... Well, we want something, don't we? Want stuff from Hattusa, stuff from Dividorum, stuff from Moreau, stuff from Painted Rock. I guess it goes to Hattusa because it's not the most longest place away, I guess. So much space on the map that's unused, it upsets me. Why have they not expanded into all this space? We can put a specialist in here if we want, or we could expand. I grab this. Chickasaw. What do we need up here? More production, please. Let's grab this. Settlement limits. A lot of additional settings will be done in future ages. Settling. That's fair, that's true. That's true. Yeah, we've got a bit of a cap situation right now. Let me just put a bridge down. Just trying to, I mean, you can just keep putting fucking bridges everywhere. Not really much point in putting multiple bridges down. Let's go back to culturing. Market. Blacksmith market, sure, works for me. Peepers. I think there is a strat about what buildings you should add to other buildings, right? Because in the next age, you get, like, better versions of the buildings. And there's, like, different buffs for combinations or something. I think there's something like that. I don't really remember. I just sort of heard of something sort of like that. Let's grab these guys and stick them in this army. Army. Oh, my boat's very sad now. Well, we've done a lot of exploration now anyway. We can absorb one of those cities. We've still got time though. We're just kind of chilling at the moment. I mean, we could have warred several times if we wanted to. But I think we're okay. We're fine. We're just growing. This is me learning how the game works anyway. So if you were here expecting some crazy action and some huge mega war and a load of madness, then I'm sorry to disappoint. Because I'm basically learning how to play the game. Arena. Arena Grande. Low happiness? Take me to Creek. Creek, why are you so unhappy? I need you to cheer up, please. Not allowed to learn? You just have to know right away? Shit. 6 turns until you can change focus. Why is Creek's in unrest? Why did it suddenly get so unhappy? It's only -1. Shut the heck up. What are you talking about? Got a +2 happiness thing in it right now. I don't think I could put anything higher in. There's this one, but it's a city only one. Sheet. I could upgrade another place into a city. Should I do that? I would have done Creek, but it's pissed off at me. Plus it's in Happiness Land as well, so even more annoying. How do I unrest him? I can't do anything about it. I've lost all control. Can I go and stick a unit in him and that make him happy? I just give him a friend. I've lost all control. Bam. City, acquire. I could get all of the cities. I could get this one as well. I could go crazy. I could do it. And I will. I've gone crazy. I've gone crazy. That's a bit inconvenient. It's somebody like... I don't... A minor outbreak has occurred in the settlement of Creek during this turn. 1 tile were damaged and 1 population lost. 0 tiles gained fertility. Did somebody cause that to happen? Somebody driven the unrest? Oh, there we go. Great library milestone complete. Bam.
With such splendid irony. There is geometry in the humming of the strings. There is music in the space.
Your message from Plague. Oh no, the Plague. Bam, there we go. We've also got the library one done. But so we can't really do the culture one because there's no wonders left, and we don't want to do the military one because it's a lot of work. So now we're kind of chilling. Continue the crisis order. Expanding over here. We have a lot of happiness now, so we can definitely put some more specialists in. Let's see. Probably in here, right? Expanding this one. They need a bit of everything, really, but mostly food production. Mostly production. And over here, they need a bit of everything. Technology. So if I just whack future tech on the end here. May as well grab discipline instead of take 1 turn. Let's see. Okay, so we are about to have a crisis happening. It's brewing. Crises is brewing. Okay, so currently we have happiness and altars, but minus gold. And we can gain a migrant when a city is infected, but minus 25% growth on cities. Plus 2 food in towns, but minus 50% healing on units. Plus 5 happiness in infected settlements with a commander stationed. Commander stationed, but minus 5 unhappiness in settlements with no altar. Okay, well, I guess that begs the question of, does Creek have an altar in it? Or not? It does, but it's damaged. So... I think, in that case, it's still unsavable. Because I think damaged altar might count as no altar, maybe. Possibly. If it doesn't, then I can get Creek back and everything's fine. If I take one of my lads down there. But if it doesn't, then... that's not good. I'll fucking try it. Fuck it. Creek might be really unhappy now. Minus 6. Yep, it counted as none. That's not good. Okay. I was going to put my lad in that commander thing too. And I fucked it. Bling! What do we get blinged for? Bling!
Do nothing which is of
Grow a city. Yep. Let's grab culture for every city-state you're suzerain of. Science from specialists is nice. Resource cap in cities. Okay. We do want that too. Is that a thing there? No, it's just some wood. You right, Georgie? Coughing? You okay? Oh, Georgie, you alright? Georgie. Oh, baby. Oh. Oh, Georgie. Little coughs. Oh. You right? You managed. Oh. Oh, my baby boy. Is it worth building a bunch of commanders to stick in all the towns then? Probably. Barracks, lighthouse. So we build a barracks here. Bump. God, my cities are huge. They're huge. You alright, GG? They're huge, chat. They're huge. Apart from Creek. Creek didn't do very well, and now it's not going to get the chance. He's not in a good way. Or Creek. Right, we could put a specialist in here. What's the best? Maybe this one. Doopy 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 doop doop doops. Grow town. 20% production towards training units. Maybe just take this. Not gonna lie. We got a lot of gold again, and we can capture one of the other cities, but we will start then having the happiness penalty. You kind of want to do that just before the thing age ticks over. We want to grab Moreau, probably. Maybe. Do we? What happens to your towns when the age ticks over? They are a gold boy. I kind of like them. Both my other dudes are gold boys. Cat check. George is sat literally right here next to me, like on the arm of my chair, and Hamish is on the bed. I don't know how visible. See. Oh, it's the chat window's kind of in the way, but George is just here. This is his bum, and his head's behind me. He's like sat backwards, and Mishmosh is sat on the bed. He's just there behind the trumpet. Little Mishmosh. What a silly man. Oh, my camera's been all thingy all day, hasn't it? I don't know why it always turns off noise reduction. Ooh, it's still crazy. How does George put me on the chair? I'm sat on my secret lab chair right now. I alternate between my two chairs depending on how my back is feeling. And they have quite thick arms. They're like that between my little finger and my big finger, like quite big. So he's got enough room to perch, even though he's a huge boy. He has room. But he does try to sit on the arm of my other chair, which has very thin arms, and then he gets upset. Am I sat on his chair? No, he usually sits on the other chair, but it has got clothes and shit on it right now, so he can't sit on it. That's probably the real problem. That's probably the real issue. I think he just wanted some company. Because sometimes he wants a hug, but only very rarely will he actually sit on you. Usually he just sits with you. Like a good little boy. He's a good baby. Baby boy. Oh, we found somebody's land here. Oh, it's frickin'... It's fucking Ben Franklin is all the way down here. Roman Ben Franklin. He's just sat at the bottom. How many cities? He's got 4. Everybody's... I mean, it does look like... I don't know what's happened to Jose Rizal, but they do seem to have no cities. But everybody else is doing alright, mostly. Ahsoka's also got a bit of a problem. I don't know if there's just been a bit of warage happening between the city-states. Oh no, another river flood. Not again, but... okay, grow a city. Let's see. I think do this. Flip-a-ping. How long have we got until the thing ticks over?
Bark,
Resource capacity, Monk's Mound, change policies. We don't need to do that. City growth. We kind of need a bit of everything in here, don't we, to be honest? Let's just grab this. Choose a civic. Citizenship is culture for city-states. This one's like some specialists and the military one from our thing. This gives us a social policy slot, this one, so if we can squeeze that in, that'd be pretty nice. I think we build another army commander because we just got to kind of pump them all out. Okay, our army commander is now in Creek, and it does seem to have regained happiness, so we did it. If we repair the altar, we're back. We're back in business. Everything's fine. We can turn Creek into a city if we want to. It's a very sad place right now. It needs more growth. Turning it into a city is not the worst idea. Is it crazy if we just have like 5 billion cities? I don't think it's that crazy. You can see if you want to. Keep your friends behind. Behind. Let's grab some of these production buildings from the capital and share them out. Since you have the economic golden age option, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I mean, Creek isn't the best one to get in terms of its stuff. It's a bit of a shit city, but we can now put more buildings in it, which I think is the main goal. We can put the bath and everything in it now, get some more growth. I think the problem is it was very ungrowthed. Oh, actually, yeah, that's a good point. Hang on, can I steal one of these food things from it? Put it in Creek. There we go. Okay. So I have currently got a shitload of cities. I think the only one... Are these two not cities? Yeah, this is a town, and this is a town, I think. Oh no, this one's also a city. I think I've got one town left. I think I made everything else into a city. Which is fine. %. How do we know when it ticks over, I guess, is my question. Major outbreak. Oh no, the disease is spreading. Oh no, now Kusa's in a bad way. No. Okay, I've repaired the altar. Has that saved us? We are back in... We're not in negative happiness, but we are in a bad way. We need this villa. Oh god, everybody's in unrest now. Everybody's displeased. So much disease. Oh, so much disease. What the heck? There's a load of chariots down here. And Franklin's on a mission to roam up as much as they can. Nobody's roaming as much as they are. Oh, I got a migrant again. Resettle. Oh, I never resettled my other migrant here. Like a dingus. Oh wait, when you resettle them, you can expand the city with them, can you? That's interesting. Can I bring this migrant down here? Bum ba dum bum 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 ba dum. Grow town. Bam. I mean, we could... Oh wait, because it cost 1,000 gold to turn this last one into a city. It's a lot of money. Oh, George, he's proper fallen asleep. He's turned around and now he's got his... He's like fallen asleep with his head on my hand like this. On my keyboard. What a cutie. What a cutie. Okay. Let's do it. Let's grab these things from Hattusa. So we've got salt, which is happiness. Wait, salt's not happiness, is it? Shit, I didn't need to do that. Incense. Is there a happiness one anywhere? Food and happiness. Okay. Science and culture. And we're not really bothered about the salt, that can sort of hover. Okay, well, we're just sort of microing now. We can make another city in a second. If we want to. We could grow this guy. He needs sort of fucking everything. Not gonna lie. Celebration. Food. Wait, it doesn't really matter. Oh yes, got another social policy slot. Okay, so what do we need to add really? Golden old settlements. Maintenance for units. Production towards culture buildings. Gold for each imported resource. Golden happiness for each imported resource might be the best thing for us right now, just for the excess happiness. It does want us to build walls on things. Is that something that is doable? Will it replace anything? Adds 100 strength to the district. I guess I may as well do that, right? Oh yeah, the altar has the minus gold. But then we have the happiness thing for not having it, so we kind of need to stick it in now. Okay, and we are in a happy time, a happy age. How do we know when the thing's gonna finish? The age. We're just kind of ticking along. Boop. Grow a city. Boop. That guy needs to have a little sleep. Is he resting? Fastest way to end the age is to fulfill more goals. Well, we kind of done all we can at the moment without going on a conquer spree. I guess we could force it. We'd have to get 3 though. 1, 2. Oh no, if we took 2 cities, that'd put us on another thing here. And that'd push 5 age progress points. I don't know how many age progress points we're on. Like, I don't know how far... I don't know if that'd make... It'd give us 2, right? So... It might work. Like, if I took the cities, but then I would be on a happiness penalty. So if it doesn't immediately end... Oh yeah, the future civics. I did pick that, to be fair. I just want to be, like, just before it ticks over, I want to grab some of these places, I think. That's what I'm thinking to do. Can't construct any wonders without taking somebody's thing, you know.
Is not worth living.
Civic unlocked. Gets us to Angkor Wat, social policy slot again. Future tech unlocked. There we go. Right, do I want to put anything in here? Specialist science. Bam. Keep some city cap for the next era so you can start colonizing new lands quickly. Oh, yeah. Gray.com. How are you? Happy Pride. Interested in playing Pride Trivia, a question about Pride herstory. I'm doing this for LGBTQ tag streamers for Pride Month. Yeah, go vote. Sure. Oh my gosh, I'm probably going to be terrible at some things and okay at others. Oh no. But yeah, throw a question in. Villages sit empty and lifeless. When was the first legal same-sex marriage in the world? Hint, it was in the Netherlands. You go Netherlands. Was it A, 1993, B, 2001, C, 1921, or D, 2008? I'm trying to think of when the first same-sex marriage... I'm trying to think of when it happened in the UK. But the Netherlands are the Netherlands are the sort of people who would have gone like, hey, it's 1921, let's just get fucking married, who gives a shit? So, I'm still thinking, I'm gonna say, I really want to say C and say go Netherlands. Lock it in. Should I go C? I'm gonna lock in C. It's a crazy answer, but I'm locking it in. But it's something the Netherlands would do. The answer is B, damn it. B was my second non-crazy choice. The first ever legal same-sex marriage was on the 1st of April 2001, when 4 couples were married in Amsterdam. In fact, 2 days from today marks the 10-year anniversary of legal same-sex marriage in the US. Damn. Oh, I should have not locked in my crazy answer. It was a risk. Oh, that was my wildcard point. Oh, I just put a wildcard point in without thinking. Whoops. Another? Yeah, do another. Oh, I did just do a little boo-boo with a wildcard point. Do I want any of these other things? I could get another codex. Food on food buildings would be nice. Okay, I'm gonna grab food on food buildings because I should be nice. And there's happiness and happiness buildings as well. We are at 92%. What does this say? Currently researching navigation 2 turns. All right. 92% age progression. Easy, medium, hard. Let's do a medium. This might be a mistake. What do I need here then? 1921 was just after World War One. At this point in Dutch society had this thing called a verzuiling, as Protestant Catholics and Socialists and Liberals refused to interact with each other and still had to run the country together. Oh man. Oh, Georgie, don't press the keyboard buttons, my
Flat
silly.
Desert South America Homelands
What?
1 Production 1 Happiness Total Yields 2.0 Unimproved Improve here to get Farm.
Oh, I don't. Georgie pressed the button, and now somehow the accessibility text-to-speech has turned itself on. I don't know how that happened or why it happened. What the heck? Sure. Which of these historical LGBTQ+ figures was the first to throw a brick at Stonewall? A. Audre Lorde. B. Sylvia Rivera. C. Simon Nicoli. Or D. Marsha P. Johnson. Oh, I don't know this. I do know it was... Wasn't it, I can't remember if it was... Oh, shit, I'm terrible at this. Things I can't remember. I want to say it was either someone who was trans or someone who was, who was a drag. Someone in drag. It was drag or trans. That wasn't it? First person who did it? Something like that? Am I making that up? That feels like something that should be correct. I'm on the right track. Which then makes me want to pick C. Andre thinks D. I'm going for C. I'm locking it in. I think I'm wrong. Turns out I'm not a knower. Oh, I need to buy a city in the game. The answer is both B and D. Nobody knows for sure, but it was split between Marsha and Sylvia. Holy shit. And I managed to fuck it up. There was 2 answers that were correct, and I managed to pick... Oh, yeah, we were going to save a city slot, weren't we? And I just spent one. Whoops. Well, gonna regret that soon. Okay, +2 on science buildings, but -4 gold and gold-focused buildings. Gain a migrant when a city's infected. +2 food in towns, but healing on units. Okay, we were worried about that one, because we don't need healing. My fault? Oh, it's my fault. It's my fault. I'm not a knower. I'm not a knower. I got this. I was quizzing. 2 quizzing. Another? Yeah, let's do an easy one.
Close to the western
Mount
summit,
Kilimanjaro.
there is the dried and frozen carcass of a leopard. No one has explained what the leopard was seeking at that altitude.
Silly leopard. Which of these is not considered a lesbian type identifier? Femme, stone, orchid, or chapstick? I tell you what. A lesbian type identifier. I'm too demi for this. I'm gonna say orchid. C. Oh, it's gonna be the other one I'm thinking of again. I always do this every time. Oh, something just occurred. Grow a city. Oh. Answer is C, orchid. Lesbians don't exist as far as I know. Orchid lesbians? Or no, just lesbians in general. That's how I read it. Oh, I got it. I was right. Hooray! Hooray! Okay, what am I putting in here? I could do another specialist so I can just grow. Boop. Time to make it a thing. It's time. Okay, how are we doing? 92%. 93%.
Ships at a distance have every man's wish on board.
Okay, let's, do we need any of these other things? We can do bronze working. There's production, military buildings. There's happiness and happiness buildings, which I do really want, actually. That's 2 turns. I want to do future tech, but I really want these little bits. They're very helpful. Garden. An academy. Oodoop. Supply surplus influence. I'm just shaving it, game. I'm shaving my influence. Or shaving it. Incorporate. Oh, it lasts for 10 turns. It takes 10 turns to incorporate. Oh shit, I didn't know that. That is a bit of a pickle. Okay, this might be a problem then. Okay, the 10 turns incorporation was unexpected. That may cause some problems. Funny or easy for the last? Ooh, easy. Do an easy.
After the assembly gathered, the elders gave their answer.
The incorporation will still go through at the end of the era? Oh, will it? Oh, okay. Sorry, I missed that. I missed that. I didn't quite understand what you meant, but it worked. What was the name of the ancient Greek poet who gave us the an alternate name for women love WLW women love women relationships? Lesbos, Sappho, Helena, or Athenius? It is Sappho. Lesbos is the island. Right. Answers B. Yeah. Sapphic relationships owe their namesake to Sappho of Lesbos. Greek word for lesbian. And Sapphic are allusions to this ancient Greek poet, though Lesbos is the island. Exactly. I got it. I knew that one. Woo! Is Helena... Did you show that in because it's like Helena of Troy, or is it just a random Greek name? And Athenius. Athenius. What do I want to put in here? I probably should just throw some specialists around now, I think. Bam. Future Civic. Let's do it. To put random Greek names. Nice. Cultural Festival. You have a little sleep. You need to do migrant things over here, so maybe do like... Go and do that one. Yeah, get some more happiness. Oh, thank you for doing that was good. It turns out I need to learn more. I don't know everything. Only some things. Only ancient Greek things. Well, I had some knowledge, I guess. I just didn't know exact things.
Never boast.
But thank you. That was awesome. Just started Eastern last week. It inspired me to do this. Unless you want another, I'll be off to spread some pride. Oh, go and spread some more. Give some other people that go. That's awesome. Starting Eastern? Hell yeah. It is a rush. It's exciting. Happy Pride. Thank you so much. Oh. That was awesome. What do we want to put this in? The villa or the arena? Specialist. Put them in the arena. Grow city. Okay, this one we actually do want to grow. Let's grab that. Do we want this bronze working one? I'm not that bothered about it. Let's just do future tech now. Okay, so I think we are like at this sort of... The game is going to tick over into the new age, at which point I'll probably wrap the stream up for today. Happy Pride! Because then I need to go and get ready to pack up and get ready to travel tomorrow morning. I want to make sure everything's ready. Bam. Bam. Okay, so probably 6 turns, right, until it ticks over, and that'll probably force it. So if we just sort of chill and build some stuff. You sleep. You keep explore. 5 turns. Important 95%. Rose City. Bum 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 bum. Okay, let's see. Maybe do this one for the production. You wall that one off. Get some more walls in. Koki is walled up. All walled in. I don't kind of want fishing boats. They're nice. What else do we want here? The lighthouse would be good. Oh, we've kind of hit a little bit of a dead end with our scout. Oh, the age is soon. It's soon. It's going to happen. 2 more turns. Choose a celebration. Keep fooding. Oh, we got another thing stick in. What the heck are we going to put in here now? Golden settlements, maybe? Oh no, suzerain stuff. More walls. Oh god, we can wall everything in. Oh, it's just like the biggest set of walls you've ever seen. You get a wall, and you get a wall. What are you doing here, Mr. Commander? Why are you over there? Shouldn't you be in the thing? What a silly sausage. Okay, 2 turns. Oh, 96%. Grow a city. We do still need production in here. Ancient walls. Ancient walls. Wall everything in. Oh, you're gonna sit on my knee, George. You're gonna sit on my knee. Oh. No, you were gonna. You silly man. You silly cat. Oh, Georgie. What a silly little baby. Okay, here we go. 1 turn, this might be it. 100%, bam. Civics unlocked, future civics. Change policies. I don't need to do that. Age ending. Gameplay specific to antiquity age, such as planetary government, city states, routes, blah 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 blah. Commanders will persist. Final stage regrowth. Who will carry our legacy? The survivors cluster, their eyes filled with memories of what has been lost, but also what remains. Empty lands demand new owners, of fallow fields, new ploughings. From the ashes of this land will rise a new birth, and the plague's memory will fade in time like dreams. Okay, here we go. So, it says I've got wildcard policy slot point 1. Okay, so we've got to stick a wildcard point in somewhere. It makes sense to do, like... +2 gold for every second civic mastery completed in an age. Is that going to carry over? +50% influence toward initiating and progressing the befriend independent action. Happiness in settlements. go for that one. Fuck it. Okay, and then this doesn't really matter because I think the thing's about to end. Like this is the same. I've just built some walls everywhere. Units, keep scouting. Is that it? When does it tick over when I press next turn? I guess so. Do I need to spend my 2,000 gold on stuff? Probably. Like, does the gold go away when it ticks over? I think it does, right? I think it does go away. Oh, Georgie. Monument. Garden. You keep an amount of gold, I think. No idea what rate. I think, yeah, I've just spent a ton of it, so maybe put some in Creek, shouldn't I? Okay, well, there goes my Golge. Oh, we got a growth here. Bam. Is that it? Is it gonna happen? Do I need to click to make it happen? I don't really remember. Ah, there it is. An antiquity age comes to an end. Boop-a-boop, ba-da-boo.
Some build monuments to their strength or to their prosperity. The Mississippians pledged their shrines to knowledge and its power to change the world.
True. Holding. Okay. Rewards. Right, so we got 3 science things, 2 culture things, 1 war thing, 3 legacy things. So below is a list of legacy path rewards unlocked. So we got a bunch of different age ranking. We were ahead on science, massively ahead on the trade settlements thing, and that was kind of it. We were ahead on wonders, but we couldn't finish the wonder thing. Oh, we're massively ahead, smashing it. View legends report. Oh, and my Civ level's gone up to 7. That's massive. It was on like 3 before. My Confucius level is now 3. So I did unlock something. I'm not a huge fan of the like unlocking stuff by playing the game so that then because if you do multiplayer, are the unlocks still there? So if somebody's played like 1,000 hours of Civ 7 and you go in the game and they've got like 2 better like MacGuffins than you do because you haven't played the game, even though otherwise you're the same skill level. It's a bit weird. It's a bit of a weird one. Transitioning to the next stage. And transitioning in real life to the next stage. Most things are not too OP though. Okay, so now we've got to pick a new culture. So some of them we can't do, you see, because we haven't. You have to play a game. See, and then there's this like, so I can't. So can you just not do these because I haven't played as them in this game, or can I not do them because I haven't played as them at all? So, like, I can't pick Mongolia because I haven't played as Han or Persia. So, is that for this game or in general? Right, and I've got Hawaii. So, they do... That's their details. Culture. Each time a settlement expands into marine terrain. Happiness of fishing boats. Production towards the Haliokoe. They've got a food and production building. Did not fulfill their alternative unlock conditions, like 3 horse improvement or 3 siege units from Mongolia. Okay. That's still a bit weird because I don't think you can even see that while you're in game, right? So it's just kind of random. Inca, work mountain terrain, food and production on mountain tiles, generate homelands treasure convoys in cities with 3 work mountains. And they've got a food and gold thing, so that I don't remember how many mountains we kind of had. There was some, but we weren't like super mountainy. Ming, science in capital, science for each social policy, but not traditional slotted. So how does that work? Minus 15%, minus 15 science for each social policy, but not tradition slotted. What's that? That's gibberish. Plus 30% production towards constructing a forbidden city and a culture building, the Great Wall. And then we got the Normans. Land units move 1 movement, production towards the White Tower. Listen, Gondor looking ass. Happiness on rough terrain, culture building, happiness at culture buildings, and a 10% towards cavalry. So they seem a bit more war-y. I'm not really sure what the White Tower does because it doesn't tell me, so. Traditions are the ones you unlock from civilizations. I kind of want to go for Ming now. Then we could swap. We could play as Han. Or continue to play as Confucius. Does that have any gameplay impact? It doesn't actually let me click that button. And you could change mementos too. Currently I have in 5% growth rate, but I can do gold for every settlement returned in peace deal, sight range for scouts, gold at the start of Golden Age, an attribute point. Han is an antiquity civilization. It's a bit confusing. I think I'm going to play as Ming. I think that's how you unlock it. Right, that makes sense. It's I would say it's a little bit confusing.
Meaning the bright, beautiful, or shining. The Ming dynasty radiates at the heart of the world. A vast society with scholars and bureaucrats, farmers and kings. The Ming concentrates its focus inward, bringing all that is worth having to the center, intensifying its beauty and radiating it outward like the sun. Take up the mantle of the Ming.
This UI is perfect. They've just added this. This was like one of the 2 things that they've just added basically for the UI. They were like, oh, we've done some UI updates. And the only thing that I've really noticed is this. And there's like a nice sort of, there is like a sort of painting-y background, faded out painting background on the like leader choice screens and stuff that wasn't there before. Which I'm taking credit for because I did my version, which also had a background, but it wasn't faded out. So I'm taking credit for that one. Yeah, but they added these between thing loading screens with more Gwendolyn Christie reading stuff out. New adventures across the sea await. The exploration age brings new opportunities. Explore the great oceans in search of distant lands. Your naval units can heal in coastal waters, establish settlers on distant land, meet new civs, gather new resources to enrich your empire. Embrace rebellion by building... religion, not rebellion. Embrace religion and rebellion by building a temple. Building your legacy. Alright, so what do we want to go for this time? It didn't really work out going cultural, but we have gone science guide, so I think we go science. So they want me to do education research and place 4 specialists. I've already done 12, so I might have got a bit carried away. I think that's a good place to save, though, now that we've got the new thing in. Wait, I didn't have to do all my points. Is that now? I think... Should we save that for next time? I think we'll save all the points for next time. Stream 1. I didn't type that very well, but George was sat on my hand, so that's my excuse. Bam. It's kind of hard to do things. I can't really move now that the cat sat on me. Bam. Yeah, the UI, they have added some stuff. It does look a lot better than it did. It is getting better. There's still a lot of things where I'm like, that's just completely off. But most of it is getting better. It's still bonkers that it released as a £60 to £120 video game in this UI mess. But it's just gaming these days, isn't it? You know, release a fully priced game, but it's actually early access, but not really, but it is. That's basically what it's like. But that was good fun. Honestly, I am kind of digging the game. I am enjoying it. It is nice. It's kind of like chill. I do like the new mechanics. I feel like I still have a lot to learn. And there's still a lot of things I'm like, I don't quite get how that works, or I don't quite get that. But I feel like playing some more will sort of figure it out, you know? But let's do a little cheeky raid. Where are we going to go? Oh, I forgot they changed the stuff. They've changed the UI on Twitch. It upsets me. Should we raid? There's a lot of streamings happening, isn't there? A lot of streamings right now. Too many. Some would say there's too many streams happening right now. Should we raid Jamolka? God, typing is difficult. Raid Jamolka. Thank you everybody for watching. Thank you for distracting me from my trip nerves. And now I have to go and embrace my trip nerves and start packing everything. But thank you everyone. Go give Jamolki some love. I see you. So I'm not here, just for clarification for anybody who doesn't know and hasn't seen the schedule. I'm not here Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, like normal when we stream. Because I'm going on a little trip. But I will be back for Saturday. So we're going to do... So we've got this stream today, and then we're going to do Saturday, Sunday. So that we actually have streams in the week. And I am not just neglecting the week. So that's the plan. But I might be a bit knackered on Saturday. But we'll see. I just put that in as like a chatting day anyway. Because I was like, well, we could chat about the trip or whatever. And we can just sort of fucking chill out. But yeah, thank you so much, everybody. Have a lovely, lovely day. Have a lovely week. And I'll see you on Saturday. Mwah. 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 We finish that Civ game at some point too. We could always do that on Saturday, depending how we're feeling. Well, we won't finish it, 'cause it's still too ages, but you know what I mean. Mwah. Mwah, 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 mwah.